Welcome to Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake. We're back and we are getting very close to the end, I think. So, when we last left off, we arrived here in the town of Slleuth, which is this sort of closed off town with a dam and a waterfront, and it's like a river town. And this is one of the most annoying towns in the original game to get to because you have to sail across this huge river to get here and all this stuff. But it's looking like the end is getting close. Hopefully it is. I'd like to at least get to Renderak in this episode. So I'm thinking we're going to be playing a lot of Dragon Quest II today. I'm thinking it's going to be a long stream. So, yeah. We do have... Luckily, we have the dam key. So we can use that to... Looks like to unlock the dam right here. But before we do that, I want to talk to some people. Let's check around this town. We haven't really looked around. There's apparently a special... Jam bombs away. Oh, right, they added a new story in this town. So, in the original game, you know, you just kind of come here and it's, you just kind of do your thing, right, and leave. They added a new plot element where everybody here is, like, regressed their minds. And everyone's kind of, like, childish in their brains, so... Everyone is acting like a kid. So they added some kind of new story chapter to this town, which I suppose is interesting. Someone I might have a sensible conversation with. But I guess there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking we could maybe beat the game tonight. I would like that if we could. Cause wait a minute. Everyone here is like a baby, so I can't even buy anything. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to beating the game so I can, number one, get to playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined in a few weeks, and number two, start making videos again, because all my spare time for making videos has been going to just streaming the game, you know? So it would be nice to finish this up. But yeah. I know there's a volcanic dungeon that's probably left. I remember that from the original. There's also the guy who makes the cloak that you can get in this town. Where's he at? I'm trying to just go off of my memory of the original game. We can go to the Tower of the Moon. Ooh. Why is this guy normal and everyone else is, like, childish? Ooh, we got this guy's underwear. Nice. Some used underwear. Of course. Jean. Don Calico, but I cannot get a whit of sense from him. Oh, so he's gone mad also. Obviously in the original Dragon Quest II. This is his house, I know this is his house. Let me just read one of his books real quick. Aegon Scroll, nice. So, in the original, he's down here on his loom, and he won't work with you unless you bring him the items he needs. But in this game, it looks like he just has the affliction. The finest dress in all the land. You know, I keep instinctively trying to hit the B button to do party chat every time I talk to somebody after playing DQ7, just because of how used to it I got again, and I'm starting to realize that I really miss that feature a lot, you know? Okay, gotta use wisdom. Yeah, so everyone here has just gone mad, it looks like. But yeah, I'm thinking this will be a long stream. Why are only some people afflicted by this? It's not everybody, just some people. Like, this guy's fine. Rabbit tail. We did also get the bunny outfit, which both princesses can wear. Interestingly enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Moon Tower definitely seems like our next stop. That's what we got here. And I know I started the stream a little bit early, but I only did that because it'll give us more time to play more today, I feel like. Okay, so let's open the floodgate. I don't think there's much more to explore around here. Alright, there's the floodgates, and this big old cutscene where they open up. Dude, in the original game, getting to this place was so annoying because you had to, like, sail across and walk across mountains to get here, and, like, the teleportation option didn't work properly because Zoom wasn't invented back then. You could only go back to the previously visited towns you were in. Okay, now the ship may pass. Okay, let's hit up the Tower of the Moon and see what's going on over there. So are we excited for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined? I did play that the other day, and a surprisingly large amount of people watched, and not such a big fan of a lot of the things they did. What about this girl? Is she... They're all acting like they're younger than her. Alright, so let's check the map. The ship's right over there? Can I... Wait, hold up. If I, like, zoom to this place, then will the ship reset its thing? Its position? Let's take a look. Hopefully the ship maybe resets its position, and... Nope, you gotta walk all the way around. See, this is why I don't like this place. See, you see how annoying that is? You gotta walk all the way over there to get to your ship. It's fine, it's fine. I might not beat the game tonight because of the new content. Well, I heard about the post game, and that DQ2 actually has a post game apparently, from what I heard. I don't know much about it, but supposedly it's pretty beefy. So either tonight or maybe next weekend. Next weekend might be the day, because we do have a little bit of time before 7 comes out. So maybe next week we'll finish. Yes, the reimagined demo was... I'm so conflicted with that game because it is actually very good in a lot of ways. I like the graphics, I like the way the game plays and everything, but there's so much wrong with it too, you know? Like, why is it that there's no coffins in the game and that your characters can't actually die? Don't you think that, like, really ruins the experience? And I've been talking to some people who have the game already, because I'll tell you right now that reviewers have already gotten the game as of this past week. People working for websites and such, they got the game about a month early, right? The game is so streamlined. What was that? That was a little weird looking for a second. And a lot of aspects of the story has been removed. So actually, like the woodcutter guy at the beginning, he's actually not in the game. I can confirm that. It's like they're removing a lot from the story, you know? Like, too much is getting removed. Alright, kind of walk through the bog there. I'm just gonna take the random encounters because... The goodie bag. This guy's so annoying. But yeah, I have this weird feeling that Reimagine is probably going to sell a lot, because it seems like it's getting more hype and more buzz than 1 and 2 got. That's what it seems like for some reason. It might have to do with the graphics. I think the HD2D games, they're not as popular as people seem to think, you know? I feel like people are going to always want 3D games, you know? Hey, these guys are annoying. Multi-fist is a pretty good move. Yeah, ooh, okay. Multi-fists. Alright, we got to level 37. And now we finally got to... You see how annoying? Imagine doing that in the 8-bit version, how crazy that is. And now, guess what? I can't just go across. I have to go sail all the way down and sail all the way back up. So, this game, right, is more true to its original version than 7 Reimagined is to its original version, right? I would consider this part of the game to be very tedious and annoying. And basically... they didn't change it at all. They kept it exactly the same because they want to stay true to the game. But 7, for some reason, is getting so many changes because they just want to change so much about 7. Your favorite game is 1 HD 2D remake, and it's different, but in a more linear type of player, grinds high levels to beat the bosses. You know, but what's funny about that is I would consider the original 1 to not be much of a linear game. It's very non-linear, you know? The new one's very linear, though. The new one's very simple and linear. I consider 1 HD 2D to feel like kind of a prologue for 2. That's kind of what it seems like what they were kind of going for, you know? Dude, we're all out of MP. I need to get there, zoom away, replenish my MP, and then go back, because this is, like, crazy. They're using such high-power spells that they're just sapping their MP. I'm just gonna make her do Holy Protection, because this is ridiculous. Alright. Funny enough, Holy Protection and the Holy Water seems to work very, very effectively in this game compared to other Dragon Quest games where you'd occasionally run into monsters. And I feel like that's because the original Dragon Quest 2, it was the same thing. The Holy Protection was it just completely got rid of all monsters that you ran into. And they're keeping all the values essentially the same. Like, look. Now that is definitely a moon tower. Tower worthy of the name, for sure. Alright, now that we're here... Oh. The Peculiar Priest. I didn't think we'd have a boss right here. We have no magic at all. How are we supposed to beat him? I thought we'd have, like, a short amount of time before we fought. Antler Kazam. Yeah, DK1 hero is very strong. He's like the medieval Doomslayer. That's kind of what I consider him. Oh my god, there's like so many... And Caradoc and Matilda both have no magic whatsoever. This is kind of insane, because I did not think... And they're all using Sizzle. I still won't forget about how that last episode, I accidentally beat one of the bosses on the lower difficulty mode when we're trying to beat everybody on Draconian. I think beating Hargon on Draconian will make up for it, though. I think that'll be good enough. Yeah, this is hopeless. This is absolutely hopeless. I'll just let them do their thing, and if they die, I'll... This is kind of crazy, though. They're not doing a lot of damage, is the thing. Now, I do have the one item, or sigil that gives everyone health, right? Or makes everyone, like, regenerate their MP. Alright, here's what we'll do. He'll defend. Chill will defend. Dude, they're not doing any damage on us at all. We're just too buff. I think one more defense should be good. Okay. Damn it. I might have to try this again with the full MP and HP. Can he do it, you think? No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, he's done for. That's just kind of crazy, though, to me that... Okay, so we go in. Okay, so at least, at the very least, we can zoom back to Slleuth and heal up. I think with full MP HP, I should be able to do something. What do you guys think about the coffins being removed from 7, though? I feel like that's a really big issue. More people should be talking about it. Because that's what they're probably going to do with 12 at this point. If 7 is like the prototype for 12, then shouldn't that be the case? 96 gold. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to the Tower of the Moon. Why are we on this side? Alright, we don't know what's going on here. No need for introductions. Yeah, I'm just gonna have them follow orders. I know what these guys are up to. They're gonna be doing their thing. Forbearance. Let's see. Bounce on him. Let's see if this works. I want to see if this works. Okay, that works. That works pretty well. I'm gonna try that again because that works really well. Let's see, magic barrier. And while she's at it, maybe I'll just boom. Or Kazap. Oh, Kazap really does good. Okay. You see how good of a strategy this is right now? Okay, so he's gonna do Forbearance again. Kazap, boom, boom. Against a spellcaster, this is a really good strategy. Okay, already killed a bunch of them. Got him. Got him. Foul Hargon. That was my expert strategy. You have because here's the thing, the main character is so strong that he can tank a lot of hits, right? Increase his defense like crazy, have him do forbearance, and give him balance, which means that he'll take on all the spell attacks from everybody and just keep bouncing them all back to the enemies over and over again. It's like a cheat, basically. He's like a super strong sort of tank, essentially. And I am on Draconian, right? I hope I'm on Draconian. Difficulty... Yep, that was Draconian right there. Alright, what's going on here? We gotta find all the treasure. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there, and there's a dead guy next to it. Okay. No chest here. I'm gonna check this little downstairs corner real quick. I guess it doesn't work on the breath attacks. Okay, so nothing up here at all. Dead end. Okay. Looks like we have to go down there or upstairs from here. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, there's a chest right there. A lot of staircases too. Oh, this one's a downstairs staircase. Oh, come on. Hate that spell. You know what? You know what? I got a good idea for this guy. No. Don't do any of that crap. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? Watch this. Forbearance. Come on, thwack. Do it again, come on, thwack again. So he's pretty much immune to thwack also, looks like. One thing I'll give 7 Reimagine is that you just hit left on D-pad and you'll automatically do the handy heal, which is very handy. Like you can go up there, go up these stairs. Okay, this works. What's down here? In here? Nope. This will just fall me off the thing, off the ledge. Alright, we won't be doing that. Hypno Whip. Scourge Whip. I'm guessing that Scourge Whip is, it's a... some kind of cursed equipment, but can he wield it? It's cursed, right? I don't even see it here. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not cursed. Good. Going up here. Every time. Every single time. Damn it! Okay. Screw this guy. Got him. Headsman's axe, that's new. So it's like a crit. It's like a crit axe that gives it that rewards high luck, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to like cheese that into working. Like just give. There's like so many different ways to build your characters in this game. It's kind of crazy, honestly. We can go upstairs or downstairs. Oh, that's a critical hit attack. That's a dead body. No reply, just a corpse. Okay. How close are we to leveling up? That's a long way. There are so many mimics here. You know what? The dead body next to the chest should have been a clue. It should have been a clue of as to this being a mimic. Oh, come on. No, do not use a strong medicine. The strong medicine is not the rare one, it's the special medicine that's rare, right? Hold up, hold up. Is that what it does? It gives everyone 78 HP? That's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't realize it was that strong. The reason I might not clear the game is because of the post. It isn't the post game. It's a whole nother matter. Damn. All right, so next week for sure. Then that's what it's sounding like. Oh, the moon sigil gives everyone extra, I see. That's actually kind of broken. Kind of busted. Alright, let's see. What's next? Okay, there's a boss. Are we ready for this? I don't know if we're even ready for this. We don't even have enough magic for this. The Lunagriff. Alright, I think we're gonna zoom back and then really quickly just heal up so that we can beat this guy. Because where I'm at right now, I feel like it might be tough. That would mean the special medicine is really strong now. I'm assuming the special medicine, it's all items that do this then, basically. The items just work on every party. Alright, here we go. I think we got this. We got this. Bazuzu in his owlish wisdom, even though he's a monkey. Alright, time to throw down. Wonder what his abilities are. Let's just, you know what? Muster strength, Kabuff. He's not much of a magic type then, he just does his thing. Multi-fists, Puff Puff, Demon Demeanor. He's not really demon, so... maybe attacker, spell. We'll heal him. And... fuddle him? Damn, okay. She's not snubbed, right? No, she's good. Actually, you know, might as well use the forbearance thing. I'll have him do lightning. She'll do bounce on him, and she'll do. He keeps healing every match too. forbearance. He's still got bounce, which means Zapple. That's not really necessary yet. Okay.
This might sting a bit.
Let's see if this works. It was okay, but wasn't super effective or anything. Oh shit, he's prevented from casting spells now. That's crazy. All right, so he's fizzled. He fizzled himself. Dude, balance is broken, man. Balance is so broken. Well, now he can just let it out now. Actually, wait, since you can muster strength, you can Zapple, you can I don't know, Frizzle, and she can use lightning. Damn. Something that can undo if only I had a Moonward Bulb right now, that'd come in handy. Alright, let's see. Abilities, lightning. Damn it!
Full heal. You have my gratitude.
Damn. Miracle Moon.
We need you.
Oh shit, Kazing gives all your health back. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Forbearance, you're going to Kabuff, you're going to... Oh, I suppose she should feel full herself. Alright. Full heal her, you use Bounce on him, and you use... She doesn't have multi-heal. Oh yeah, she can use the strong.
Thank you. You'll be fine.
Actually, she should use that. She should use...
Stay vigilant.
Kaboom does a lot of attack. Alright, let's muster strength. You can... Miracle Moon is a tough move.
I shall return this favor. Out of my sight! Stay vigilant! You have my gratitude.
Damn it.
Thank you.
Damn it! Did not think that would happen. This guy's one tough son of a bitch, right? Kazing him. Kaboff. I should have had the anti-paralyzing equipment. That would have made this this match a lot better. Because he keeps doing that shit, and it keeps ruining my what I'm trying to do. Damn it, he's no longer paralyzed? This is some bullshit. Yeah, we're screwed. Okay, yeah, we're completely screwed. I just need something that will prevent the paralysis effect from coming. Because I didn't realize he does the paralyzing thing. Alright, just kill her already. Just murder her already. Okay, so I think I know how to beat this guy. We were pretty close. He needs to wear... Spirit Bracer does defense. What we really need is getting rid of the... What? Paralysis, Full Moon Ring. And she needs to wear the Full Moon Ring also. Doesn't everybody have... Don't we have multiple of these Full Moon Rings? Cast buff on the hero and then have the hero hold square to egg on. Oh, he can do that? Interesting. I'll try that. Don't I have a spell that will uncurse? You're gonna have to give him the full moon ring. And give him also the agility ring. I guess not. Is a 10-ton 2 burial gonna hurt him? Waistband. 278, 288. And we have Moonward bulbs. What do we got? 16. Actually, I'll give it to him. Alright, we got all that. So, cast buff on the hero, and have the hero hold square to Aegon. Alright, we'll try that. Will casting Kabuff on everyone be good enough? That's not what I meant to do.
Be careful! Here comes the cold snap!
Oh, it didn't work because I balanced before it happened. Alright, we'll try that when it's time, but...
Stay with us! Thank you!
Yeah, I know. Kabuff is only one level. I'm aware of that.
Stay vigilant! You have my gratitude.
Damn it, that killed him. Does the girl have off?
Magic barrier!
Too close.
Okay, so now we have Aegon. So Aegon, what does it do? It cheers on an ally. Moonbrook under Wild Side can turn Kaboom into Big Banga. How come I don't know any of this stuff? She has Wild Side, right? Hold on a second. Is there anything else I should know about?
One final push!
Oh shit, it happened to everybody? Everyone's attack increased slightly, which means if I do it again, right? That would just make everyone's attack increase even more. Miracle Slide, Multi-Slice? That wouldn't do anything, but Lightning Slash would probably be strong, and then she has now what? Kaboom is Big Banga. Damn, that's crazy. And it did multiple times.
Mine! You have my gratitude!
You're mine!
Oh, so it's a separate boost from Oomph. Which means that if I wonder if it's different from... okay, so... I actually gotta defend because right now, as it is, I need to get more stuff, so let's see.
The kingdom come!
Oh, that is ridiculous. That is insane. She's like a heavy-hitting mage to like on like another level. Okay. She needs to defend also, and then she can use strong medicine.
Stay vigilant!
Well, that was a lot. But considering I have the double thing going on, which means propeller blade, Zapple, and she can use
You'll be fine.
damn,
You have my gratitude.
not enough MP. We should be really close to beating him by now. $22, which means I need something that'll take away all 30. There won't be enough MP for that. Bang, boom, frizzle. I might just multi-heal and then...
Multi-heal. Multi-heal.
You're mine!
Killed by Puff Puff. Hell yeah. Kill that son of a bitch with a Puff Puff. Damn, he's like dead and his like tongue sticking out. We just killed that bird. We literally murdered him. Look at him, he's like dead. What was it, a feather? Oh, is it the last sigil? The moon shard. I always found it so weird how there's like a moon sigil and a moon shard at once. Alright, how do we get out of here then? Any treasure over here? Spooky aura. Well, look at that. God damn it. You'd think we'd be done with this, right?
You're mine. Password?
We need you!
I owe you one.
Is this the first floor? Nope, not. Doesn't look like it.
Storm, rage!
Kazap!
Alright, so we need to find Bazuzu now. Let's go back to Burrowell. Bazuzu, monkey time. It's time to return to monkey, you guys. It's time to reject humanity, return to monkey. Isn't it funny how the entire boss sort of rush in the end of the game has been split up over the course of the rest of the game? Instead of fighting them all of Hargon's generals at once, you're fighting them throughout the entire experience. It makes me wonder what's going to be at Hargon's castle when we get there, you know?
It is so very good to see you all. I have the most fabulous news to share. There is a way over the mountains! There is a tunnel that leads straight beneath the mountains to Renderak, and near to its entrance in the uplands, a teleportal!
These are glad tidings indeed. We're in your debt, Elmu, truly.
But where is the partner portal to this teleportal to be found, I wonder? I too wondered this, and did travel through the portal to attempt to ascertain its destination. Alas, I found my way blocked when I reached the other side. I am sorry, truly. This, the most important thing of all, is the one thing I could not discern.
Not at all. You have confirmed that there is a way. This alone is priceless knowledge.
Indeed it is. We owe you a debt of deepest gratitude.
If I have truly proved myself useful, then I am over the moon!
Oh, but you have. And we, in our turn, did what we could to help the people of Slleuth, as you asked.
Bazuzu's whereabouts? I believe he dwells upon an island somewhere, in the depths of a cave, if I recall correctly. But the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed. I fear that no human vessel will be able to get close.
Nonetheless, you provide us with yet more priceless intelligence. How is it that you know so much?
I was instructed to take up a placement under his command at one point. Though I did exercise myself most mightily in trying to avoid it. If I recall, there was an object by means of which one might draw close to his cave, even in a large boat. The Moon Shard.
Could this be the object of which you speak?
It is! It is! Stupendous! Marvelous! Amazing!
Then we shall be able to enter the cave in which Bazuzu dwells. Let us journey there forthwith and destroy the crystal, that the poor people of Slleuth might be released from their enchantment.
Do not forget that we must also locate the other end of the teleportal to Renderak.
Perhaps we might ask the King of Durkendor. He is ever well informed. I can think of no one more likely to know such a thing.
He was wary of Lord Hargon's encroachment also. Perhaps he has been exploring avenues we ourselves have not considered.
Then it is decided.
One more thing ere you set forth. The cave at the other end of the teleportal, that too will you find it somewhat difficult to enter. for the way is blocked to all save those able to proffer proof of their sincere belief in the majesty of almighty Hargon. That proof most often takes the form of a gruesome statuette. I believe Bazuzu might be in possession of one, so if you do go to face him, be sure to seek this idol out.
Truly, we could not owe you more, little friend. You were a veritable fount of invaluable information.
My manner of speech suits you marvelously! How melodious it sounds coming from your mouth! Very well, I will fly ahead to the upland clearing, there to await your coming. I pray that you gain access to the teleportal ere long. In the meantime, I shall ensure that no moonsters draw near to it. After all, we cannot have you running smack bang into Hargon's minions the moment you arrive.
But you have done so very much for us already. If Hargon's underlings discover that you are in league with we humans, surely things will not end well for you.
Nonsense! I will be fine. I shall play my part with the utmost conviction, and thereby earn my place in this tale of heroes. Forgive me, I overstepped the mark. It is presumptuous indeed of me to say such things.
Poppycock, you are one of us now.
Very well, then I will await your coming. See you soon, friends.
Alright, so we just learned a lot from Elmu. Yes, this is Dragon Quest. This is Dragon Quest 2, HD2D Remake. Well, there was something here a second ago. So, there's actually, like, lore given to the evil statue, the Eye of Malroth, or whatever you want to call it, because in the original game you just kind of find it and it looks interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely spaced out. Where am I supposed to go? I was not paying attention to that guy at all. At all. Let me go talk to him again, actually, because... Where'd he go? Where the hell is he? Why is this guy still here? Hold up, hold up. I'm just looking at the, what we talked about. Am I gonna heal up at the end? Yeah, I'm gonna hop at the end in a second. I'm just reading what just happened. King of Darkendor, okay. So I need to beat. You're gonna get the statue from Bazuzu. Okay, so we gotta go to the King of Darkendor. All right, let's heal up. Heal up at the end. King of Darkendor just knows everything. By the way, you remember my little theory about how Darkendor was founded by Robin Hood? Well, I did some research, right? And it turns out that in the Dragon Quest III novelization, it actually, in the novelization of Dragon Quest that's only available in Japan, he literally did found Darkendor. That was a book-only aspect of the story. that they canonized into the Dragon Quest series. If you read the book, the story is that Robin Hood came to Earth and he went over there and founded Dyrkandor. That's why they did this. Actually, it's kind of interesting. This was actually on the Dragon Quest wiki, but then somebody removed it because they thought it was like not like relevant or non-canon. So that information was gone, and I had to do some like crazy research to find out about it on the Japanese Wikipedia. That is true. The chat did do that. All right.
How goes your adventure? Though, were it plain sailing, 'tis unlikely you would knock at my door.
'Tis as thou sayest, Majesty. We search for a route by which we might reach what was once the kingdom of Renderak. We know that there is a teleportal behind a wall of mountains, close to a cave which leadeth to the Renderak plateau. This teleportal appeareth our only means of reaching Hargon's lair. Alas, we have been unable to find the portal it is paired with. This is why we come before thee today, to ask if thou knowest aught of said teleportal.
Most impressive. Those who knew this much could be counted on one hand. Until now.
So you know of this portal too?
Aye. My late father did learn of it from his bosom friend, the Prince of Renderak. 'Twas on his deathbed that my father entrusted the secret to me, along with a task of momentous import, to guard the location of the portal and to guard his friend.
Majesty, dost thou mean the Prince of Renderak yet liveth?
If you would hear the rest of my tale, then prove yourselves worthy. Show to me that you have the strength to see His Highness's wish, my father's wish, realized at last.
You do not mean to test us yourself, do you?
Ha! You thought me content to rule the strong with authority alone? Nothing could be further from the truth. Only the mightiest are fit to command the mighty. Now, come! Bear your souls in battle. Convince me you are the ones who will end Hargon's tyranny.
We're gonna fight this guy? Holy shit, dude. We're gonna fight the king. Dude, I gotta read the old novels, because there's a lot of information, important information in them, I feel like. Dude, we're gonna fight him. So he's like a really good fighter. Everyone thinks we're gonna get our asses beat. He's stronger than the saber cats even? Alright, let's do this thing. I'm gonna be real with you, this is a completely new monster design if you think about it. Right? We've never fought the King of Dyrkandor before. Dude, he looks like Robin Hood. Look at it. Look at the shape of his body and the way he's like standing there. He has the same sort of posture as him, doesn't he? He's based on Robin Hood. That's what's going on. That's what Robin Hood looks like without the mask on. All right, let's do this. I wonder what kind of abilities he's got. Damn, he's throwing rocks at it. Oh shit.
Just a moment.
He's allowed to do 3 different things at once. I'm wondering what I should do. Zapple maybe? You know what? Screw it. Let's just do some kaboom.
I have you now! Ah! You'll be fine! Thank you!
Zapple!
Behold my might!
He's really strong. He's crazy strong. Okay, Zapple didn't work much. Lightning Slash.
Be careful! Thank you very much. Multi-heal!
Bless you!
Ah!
Behold
What's his weakness? Does he even have a weakness? Like... Lightning Slash didn't do anything. Falcon Slash maybe?
Most unfortunate!
just a moment.
Out of my sight!
Impressive.
Have care!
Thank you!
So attacker doesn't do anything on him. Does it answer the thing about the red and blue swords? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten that far yet. DQ3 definitely did not mention anything of the sort. Alright, full heal. Is there any other spells that do this, or just that?
This is all you just I have you now!
have my gratitude.
Behold my might!
Chant of Champions. Dude, this guy should help us fight Fargon. What the hell? Like, actually. Damn, he is... Canock is really doing a shit job. Damn it. Cause, she doesn't even have Zing, does she? She does, but it's...
Stay vigilant! You have my gratitude.
We need you!
Shit, okay.
I shall return this favor.
Okay.
Thank you. Return to us.
Thank you.
He's beating our asses. He's beating our asses. I think we can beat him though. I just need to get better equipment. All right, let's go to Slleuth. Let's go back to Slleuth because this guy is on steroids. So he's technically not a real new monster design because he's just a modified version of Robin Hood is all he is. Alright. Can I get the weapons yet? Oh, he wasn't even a child. He was just a dude, like he was LARPing. All right. Alright, Silver Shield. Damn, this is all really good stuff, but I don't have that much money. Mithril. I'm thinking defense is gonna be our big thing here. We need to get major defense. That sucks. This is really good. Dragon Mail. Can I sell him stuff? Alright, let's see what we got here. Metal Slime. I don't want to sell that only because it's so rare. Even though it's pretty expensive. Platinum Shield. Magic armor. Yeah, we'll sell that. I'm selling that, right? That's not like a exclusive thing. Nothing here. What about the poison moth knife? Oh, so let's... Is Silver Claws rare? I don't want to sell something that's too rare. The Seraphic Scepter? These are good weapons. Did I go back to beat the boss on hard, or did I skip? I don't think anyone wants to see me beat that boss on hard. I have a save file to beat the boss on hard if you guys want to watch me do it, but I think nobody cares. I feel like it'd be one thing if I like beat Malroth on easy, but I feel like being that boss on easy is not as big a deal. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. Ice attacks? I can buy another one, right? Light shield. Okay, let's keep selling stuff. I'd like to beat the boss, but again, it's like, it's just a silver tiara, that's all it is. Yeah, it'd be a setback, and the thing is, we got like work to do. We gotta like get on with the game, you know. Stealth suit. Well, definitely not selling my rabbit suit. I'm gonna get the girls no rabbit suit. Recovery ring. I need that. Does the choker even do anything? Ooh, I'll just keep it because it's rare. Okay. Hermes hat. Giga Steel. Holy Silver Rippy. Let's see. Kinda like the Hypno Whip, Rose Whip. Prevents fizzling. Armor. Alright, you know what? We can start buying stuff now. Because I just sold everything. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Dragon's Bane Claws. Pretty good. Warhammer. First things first, I think everyone needs to get outfitted with better equipment. So, the girls can use these silver shields. No, not the Dragon's Bane Claws. Alright, silver shield. One for the other girl. Because that's a huge jump. Zombie's Bane. Warhammer. Kind of strong. These Dragon's Bane Claws are better, though. Alright. Mithril Helm. Dragon Mail. Silver Cures. 25. 28. Cheaper too. Either gonna get two of these. And let's see. One suit of Dragon Mail would make my defense way higher than it is right now. Let's see. I don't want to sell that because it's kind of rare, isn't it? Yeah, that's rare. I don't want to sell that. I kind of don't want to sell a Hokus hat either. I'll sell it. It's fine. While we're at it, we should go do Tombola and see, and like, am I gonna make a review on 7 Reimagined? So, I might make like a sort of mini review the week it comes out, because I feel like if I were to have to properly review the game, I'd have to beat the entire game from beginning to end. I might make like a first week review if you guys would prefer that, and you don't want to wait a whole 6 months for me to review the game. Because I do have ideas of what to talk about. I think there's some important things to talk about with 7 Reimagined. And then of course I got like my 2 video that I'm trying to work on, so... Alright, so Dragon Mail, that should go on to... I'm just gonna... Come on, I don't have money? There's gotta be something here I can sell. That, I don't want to sell like. So wait, if I could buy one of these again if I want, right? The bugs. Okay, now can I buy it? No, I still can't buy it. There, now we can buy it. Can buy a suit of Dragon Mail, and I'll give it to the hero. Now, if he's wearing that, then the tectonic plate, it's not like much different. I'll just leave it. All right, let's go fight that guy because it's time to fight him. It's time to throw hands, to throw down, as they say. Let's throw down.
Oh, you are returned. Though...
Did we search? We know this this is...
No. Aye, it was on his guard.
Magic.
If you would shoot...
Alright, time to fight him.
Ha! Oh, now!
Okay, we can beat him. We can beat him. Alright, so let's see. We got this guy here. What should my strategy be here? I'll just play it safe, you know, that's what I'm thinking. Keep everyone kabuffed, keep everyone magic barrier, keep everyone kabuffed.
This is not over yet. Behold my life!
If only he had oomph, it would really help. None of these spells seem to do anything. Like, Zapple doesn't do anything against him, right? What is strong against him? Maybe Roundhouse Kick will work? Now she can do her wild side. She can...
That will help.
Shall not escape us!
Let's see.
Crestle! This is all you just... I have you now! I have you now!
Behold my
I think we're doing better so far.
impressive.
You'll be fine! You have my gratitude!
Full heal! Do not falter!
One final push!
Just a moment.
Damn.
Such strength.
You have my gratitude!
Full heal!
Thank you! The kingdom come!
Have care!
I think the problem is I'm running out of magic way too quickly. I need some prayer rings on me. How did I mean to do that? I meant to freaking defend. That was a misclick. Shit. Damn it.
Just a moment.
Still try to stay alive!
Whew! I owe you one!
That was a crit right there. Let's go. Okay, got his ass.
Enough. I surrender.
Too bad Moonberg had to die. That sucks, but it's fine.
Majestic! Words can scarce do your might justice. Congratulations are in order, my young heroes.
We would not have grown nearly so strong were it not for all those who have aided us on our long journey, thyself included. Though our aim may be unchanged since the very first day our adventure began, we know now that it is within our reach.
So if you know aught that might help us slay foul Hargon and restore peace to the world, then we beg you to share it.
All that we want is to put an end to this meaningless suffering. Please.
Very well. No doubt you have heard the tale of Renderak's fall. How Hargon laid the kingdom to waste and put its royal family to the sword. This much is true, save for one exception. The prince. He alone survived. He concealed his identity, beginning life anew far from his ravaged home. Patiently did he await the coming of one who could vanquish Hargon, that he might tell them of the one remaining route by which they might journey to his motherland.
Pray, tell us, where may we find the prince?
Why, you have found him already. Scour your memories. Who was it that sent you to me? Did you not find it odd that an unassuming fellow such as he should send you to seek a king half the world away? 'Twas to test you, to see if you had the fortitude to cast the High Priest into the pit whence he came. Though you all hail from a line steeped in heroism, in life's grand tapestry, you are but babes. He could not believe so easily that you were the ones he awaited. But you have convinced me, and that, I trust, will be enough to convince him. You know where you must head next, I trust. Cast your mind back to the one who first bade you visit this place. It is to him you must return.
Thank you, Majesty.
Would that I could join you in this last great battle. Alas, my duty is to my kingdom, and I must remain here to see it safe.
You must do right by your people, as any monarch should.
To Baron, then. The priest awaits.
So the priest is the Prince of Baron? That's crazy. He's like an old priest. How long ago did Hargon destroy the land is the craziest thing. And you know, this whole idea about Renderak being one of the kingdoms of the world before Hargon took it over, that was not in the original. That's straight up a new addition to the story, isn't it? Alright, let's head on over there. Wait a minute. The old guy is sick now? Hold up. Where the hell did the priest go? He must be in here. And the teleportal to Malroth or to Hargon is over here. Where is this guy? Is he downstairs here? Oh, he's sleeping.
Ah, the young heroes. You have grown much since last we met.
Father, we spoke with the King of Durkendor. He told us of your identity and the path that you protect.
Goddess. Then he is certain that you are the ones we have awaited.
The fairies have agreed to give to us the power we will need to lay Hargon low once and for all. Thus we come before thee today to ask that thou wouldst put thy trust in us too, Father. Nay, Highness.
It has been a long, long time since anyone addressed me so. Not since that fateful night. Hargon launched an assault on my kingdom, the likes of which had ne'er been seen before. The Royal Guard and I did our utmost to hold the enemy at bay, that the people might be granted more time to escape. Yet, as fatigue set in, and the monstrous horde advanced ever further, it began to dawn on us that the end was nigh. Then, all of a sudden, one of the 3 loyal guards who had remained with me till the end did grab me roughly. How he ranted and railed, his regrets for the life he could have led, the dreams that were robbed of him, all because he had no choice but to serve we wretched royals. After saying his piece, he pushed me away with the fullness of force. My head buffeted a rock, and I swooned to the earth. When I awoke, my guard had been slaughtered to a man. Only I had been spared, like as not, because the fiends thought me dead already. A deep hatred was birthed within me that day. And not only for the High Priest Hargon. I cursed my parents for falling before me. I cursed the guardsmen who cast the blame at my feet. I cursed those who escaped with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed the world. Looking back on it now, 'tis clear that this, too, was Hargon's doing. Myself and my fellow guardsmen were driven to despair, turning on each other in our helplessness. I was left broken, desperate for revenge, yet incapable of exacting it. And so I languid, my heart consumed by fear and loathing. Yet, amidst the darkness, there was a single spark of light, the hope that one day a hero might come forth to slay the fiend. This is why I protected the path. In all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain. As the years went by, the spark faded. Until I met you. Pray, come closer. Give me your hands.
What just happened?
I have bestowed upon you the blessing of my family. With this, the path before you lieth open. When you are ready, enter the door at the back of the church. It leadeth to Renderak, and thence to the hall of Hargon. 'Tis sealed with a spell that only those who bear the blessing of Renderak may open it, whether from without or from within. Only you may pass through. At last, I have played my part. Would that I could have lived to revel in Hargon's end, but alas, the flame of my life burns low and will soon be extinguished.
How can you say that when you've already waited so long? Fight a while longer and live to see him fall.
Precisely. We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until then. We beg you.
Perhaps you are right. Though my life's flame may have dwindled, you young heroes have kindled hope in me anew. Mayhap I can wait a little longer.
Hear, hear.
But for now, I must rest, that I might have the strength to celebrate your triumphant return.
Oh, this game's dialogue is something else, dude. Like, it really is some of the best storytelling the franchise has ever seen. Honestly. So, okay, am I really going straight to Hargon? Don't I need the statue of Maloroth? Don't I need to go to the cave, or do I just open the door? Now, is this it, or is there anything else I need to do, take care of before I go there? Or do I just go in? Yeah, so I shouldn't even bother until I get the statue. I know where to get the statue. I know exactly where to get it. Alright. We need to go to Durkandor. Right? And then there's an island nearby there. It's the island next to Durkandor, right? That's where we're supposed to head off to? And we're supposed to use the Moon Shard. Oh! The Moon Shard lets you go deeper underwater, I see. Okay, so do we have any idea how to, how to get to the place where Bazuzu is? Because I remember in the original, it was near Durkandor. Get off my boat!
Shall not escape us!
In the name of justice!
Bazuzu. Lord Bazuzu. It's so funny that they keep calling him that. He's a freaking monkey. Like, Lord Bazuzu is he's an ape, alright? What is that golden shiny thing over there? Leave him alone. Do I think all of the games are going to get remade so that they'll all be connected? Yeah, I do think so. Man, that's a big HP boost. Alright, let's take care of the memories then. They're the memories of Erdrick, right? Is that the memory of that gold thing right there? Oh, they want to bounce, huh?
Back into the breach!
Okay, so... What is that? What is that exactly down there?
This might sting a bit.
Let's see. Hey, big fan, you just started the DQ3 remake. That's definitely a good place to start, especially before 1 and 2. Because of the way they restructured everything, it fits better at the beginning. Definitely a good old game, Dragon Quest 3. Although, I've had enough of it. I've played enough of that. What is that thing down there? Can I go get that? And what's this thing right here, this shiny thing? All 7 memories are underwater. Can I get all 7 memories like right now?
Thank you. All is well.
You are too kind.
When I retire, before I die, do I think I'll play every DQ game again? Like, you're talking like 50 years in the future? I probably will, because I don't think there's gonna be any good games in the future, honestly. Like, there already is, like, not a lot of great games out there, and you're talking, like, way in the future, yeah. I could see myself just replaying all the best JRPGs of history, you know, over and over again. No, how do I... Okay, so, the important items... The Moon Shard, what does it do exactly? How do I use this thing? There, that's the volcano right there. I know that's what the volcano right there, so let's just go down there. I thought the Moon Shard was in the original game was used to open the volcano. That's originally what I thought. I'm trying to think of what other JRPGs are good that I would want to replay.
Oh, this may hurt a lot.
This may hurt a lot. Oh, here we go. This is the volcano, right? How am I supposed to get in here, then? Did the guy tell you to talk to the Mermaid Queen? I don't think so. We can try that, though. Let's zoom over to the Mermaid Queen. Also, did you notice in Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, they got rid of the zoom animation for when you zoom away somewhere? That's just straight up not in the game. No, where is the Mermaid Queen at? Mercy, right? I feel like exploring the entire underwater is going to take forever, honestly, just because of how huge it is. Nope, doesn't work. Talking to the queen does not work. What am I supposed to do next? I'm just really confused. You know, if I had the stupid hints on, I'd be able to know. This game, right? It's almost like it was designed so that you use the Ubisoft flashing markers to tell you where to go, instead of, you know, like natural companion dialogue. It's like it's designed for that pretty much, you know. Not the biggest fan of that. Maybe Durkandor guy will tell me. It wasn't even Durkandor guy, it was Elmu told us. Okay, here's the thing though, the Ubisoft markers, I think it supplements bad game design, essentially. There were games where you would have like an in-game journal that would tell you everything you do. For example, like Gen 4 Pokemon games, you've got the little journal at the beginning of the game. That was always so helpful, because it just tells you everything you did, like a journal. Why can't games do this thing where every action you take, like every major action, is recorded in a journal, and every hint that's given to you is in the journal, and just the hints, and no quest log telling you exactly where to go. It just says, oh, the king told you to talk to this person, or the king told you to backtrack and go somewhere else, you know? This is actually kind of... This is the only instance in the game where it was too vague.
You'll be fine.
I'm looking, and I'm trying to think. I don't want to have to Google this.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, explode. Let's see how to... So, let me check. Bazuzu. How the hell do I find Bazuzu? 100% long play. That would be nice if somebody else actually played this game. It's hard using like guides when there's not a lot of people online who actually plays this stuff. But I wanted to mention that Yuji Hora's birthday was he had like his birthday party this past week, and he had a bunch of people there, and Nakatsuru was there, and he drew Bjorn the Behemoth. And by the way, we got a confirmation that a lot of the Dragon Quest monsters that he did not have any part in that Toriyama didn't make were actually designed by Nakatsuru. We found out that for sure, actually. It's kind of crazy. The volcano, like you did, but go underwater. Oh. Alright, we'll do that. Let's go back to Durkandor. That's what I was thinking, right? Because originally the Moon Shard would just let you open the volcano entrance. No, it's actually confirmed that Nakatsuru worked on a lot of the designs for the monsters, starting with DQ6. I think up until DQ5, Toriyama designed every monster in Dragon Quest. Every monster in Dragon Quest was a Toriyama original up to and including DQ5. Starting with DQ6 and onwards, like half of the not even half, I'd say like 90% of the monsters in Dragon Quest were all designed by Katsuyoshi Nakatsuru. And Toriyama only designed like a few. He only designed like 3 or 4 monsters per game at that point. Like in DQ6, for example, I think the Murdaugh design is like one of the few designs that Toriyama actually did for that game because he was so busy. In 1995, for Dragon Quest VI, he was really busy with all his other projects like Chrono Trigger and whatever other Dragon Ball stuff he was working on. That he basically a lot of those monsters were not designed by him. He is just like the one person who's able to mimic the art style the best. Alright. That looks like the SpongeBob transition when you go underwater with the bubbles and everything. What is this? How do I get that? I'm wondering what they're going to do regarding Dragon Quest XII's music. How am I supposed to get over there? Dude, I wish there was like an underwater map that told me where everything, like, that showed me where to go. Because this is ridiculous. Well, there's a big star right here, so... Can I zoom out on the mini-map? I don't think so. Why is he kazapping after a guy casted bounce?
mind.
Oh, he meditate. How does an octopus meditate? Why are you consisting? They both have bounce on them. Like, ridiculous.
Stay vigilant! Thank you!
Damn.
You're mine! Thank you!
Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. Like, I can't go up here. Why is there like a... What is this? Why is there a guy down here? No, I fully intend to beat this guy's ass, but let's kill him now. A killing machine. Have I seen a single one of these in the game so far? I don't think so.
Fight on!
Zombie's Bane. And what do we got here? Ooh, shit. Metal Slime Shield. Alright. Well, is it better than... Even the Shield of Shame is better. Now, can she use the Metal Slime Shield? Damn. Is it better than Erdrick Shield? It's not. No point. There's no point. I really do wonder though, like, when it comes to the map, like, there's no map of this place is the worst thing. Like, go into the volcano. Alright, let's go back to Durkandor, heal up, and then we'll try again. There's more robots to fight down there if you want. Well, I can zoom back there. That's an option. I can still zoom back there. Is Killing Machine the most futuristic monster in Dragon Quests? Yeah, the Killing Machine, the entire line of them. What game did they first appear in again? Were they from DQ4 first? I'm trying to remember. I'm honestly just gonna do Holy Protection because I'm just getting so sick of the random mobs. I'm honestly getting sick of them. Alright, let's take a look at the shoals down there. Right, there's a whole line of robots. I liked how Dragon Quest VII actually explained why there are robots in Dragon Quest. Oh right, DQ2 had the first killing machines. Oh, you do just interact. It's that easy? Okay. Alright. Reef removal. So you can get rid of all the oh, you can get rid of the stupid reefs now. Okay, that's gonna come in handy. That's what the moon shard does. Alright, I remember this dungeon all too well. Alright, it's time to fight a big monkey. How much do I think DQ12 will cost? It's gonna cost $70. I'm positive it will cost $70. Ouch! Okay, that hurt. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm walking on fire. Well, I bet there's a nice little treasure up there. Ooh. This was the most annoying dungeon of all time. Actually, I think the Road to Rhone was the worst dungeon. Or Renderak, whatever. That was the most annoying dungeon, especially since the sigil was there, and they don't even tell you where the sigil is. It's like you have to just guess where it is. It's completely ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. The original game, look, I replayed it over the Christmas break, DQ2, and it is just absurd the kind of crap they got away with. I think a lot of the game design is very intuitive, but there's a lot of crap where it's like, how would I know any of this? What is it? What are these things? It's so random. Alright, go down here. I like the dithering being used in some of these monsters. Damn. Pillars. Did I play the NES or the Switch mobile versions? I played the Game Boy version. The Game Boy Color version is the one I played. That's what I played over the break. Because the NES version is very slow, and the Switch and mobile versions, I just really didn't like the way they looked. It just bothered me how the game looked, so I had trouble playing that. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play good old reliable, old-fashioned Game Boy version of Dragon Quest 1-2. I felt the Game Boy version is the best one anyway. Ooh, a Serpent Sword. Those are pretty good. Well, not really. Okay. Oh, look, another mimic. Hold up, I know how to deal with these guys. Why does he keep using Kazab? Why doesn't he use Zapple? Is the Game Boy version of 1 and 2 better than this? You know what? I think 1... You can make the argument that 1, any version of 1 is better than the HD2D remake. But I think this version of 2 is the best. But also, this version of 2 would be incomplete without HD2D 1. HD2D 1 is like the prologue for what is a very good version of Dragon Quest 2. That's the thing. I can't like really say DQ1. I think if you play DQ1 alone without DQ2 and you're just playing it as its own thing, then yeah, that's a kind of a crummy experience, honestly. It's like not a very great game. It's only a good game. They're only good games if they're paired together as one experience. It's kind of a tough question to say, you know? I think I'm gonna keep exploring, actually. Any treasure here? Damn, this is confusing. It's like, where am I this is like, this goes upstairs. But then what about the other... This is just nothing. That was a nothing staircase, basically. Twists and turns. This is like old school dungeon design right here. This might be the right way, so I'm gonna check out the other... See, this is so familiar. I distinctly remember this entire dungeon in the 8-bit version, but it's like, I have to navigate this now. I know there's some good treasure around here too. In any case, it'll be some good EXP grinding. Oh, can't even save passage. Okay, nice. We'll just burn to death then. Burning. Gonna have to pray to get out of here. You see what I'm talking about? This is like ridiculous. Okay, but I think I know where to go. You gotta give it to them. They made the dungeons identical to the original dungeon designs. They haven't changed a bit. Like, they're the same. They are exactly the same. Take a look at this. Oh. I'm thinking this is the way to go. We have no magic left.
Be careful!
You are too kind.
Yeah, they really haven't changed the dungeons at all. The dungeons are they're identical. Multi-heal. Got his ass. A mini medal? That's it? A miniature medal? Oh my god, I remembered this. I remember how bad it was. And this is not even the right staircase. This is completely... I'm completely cut off being here. I need to get out of here. Gonna get my ass beat. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna completely get my ass beat. Alright, so we'll go back to the volcanic grotto. Alright, you need to do holy protection, I'm thinking. And you need to do safe passage. So I can walk on fire. Screw you.
We need you!
Woo! Fire anyone! I shall return this favor.
Is this another one? I don't know how much more of this I could take. Alright, Seed of Strength, that's good. These both staircases take me downstairs. That one, they're both useless. Yep, no treasure or anything here. I'm guessing this is the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, pointless. Yeah, my team is very beefy. Alright, so I know where to go now. We just go on this side. Alright, what do we got? We could go downstairs, or... I'm guessing going down there will just get me a dead end, but there might be treasure down here. Here we go. Why does he have a lamp if this place is full of lava that's like glowing? Doesn't really make sense, does it? Ooh, ladder. Look, I want holy protection, okay, because navigating out of here is annoying. Where does this bring me? Ladders. Why are there so many mimics here? God damn it. Okay. Wow, screw you.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude.
Or just bring me. Not where I wanted to go. I need to find a way to go down, not up. Better not be an our mimic. Okay. Trying to align this. I can see what's going on here. Yeah, I see what's going on. There's one staircase down there that'll bring me where I need to go. Everywhere else just goes up. But there might be treasure up here. Perhaps? We'll check upstairs here. I see it down there. Must be where Bazuzu is. Yep, this is where I need to go. Wait a minute, this is where I came from. What was the point of that? That's crap. What the hell is that supposed to... So... Hold up. I went up there. This place is so confusing, it's not even funny. This is one of the worst dungeons. Okay. I'm trying to like correlate it. That top left corner, actually, that might be it. Yeah, that looks like it could be a winner. Okay. Right here. Dude, this is like peak NES dungeon design. This is like, you know, the guys who made this game, they made this shit in 1987. Like, you know, this is a game from the 80s. Because nowadays, games would never make a dungeon this convoluted nowadays. They would never do this. I don't think even modern Dragon Quest games would ever do something like this. This is crazy. But this is fun though. This feels like daunting. It feels like a really like crazy sort of place, you know? There we go.
I am sick and tired of your banal excuses. If you attacked in the Tower of the Moon, then you should have fought back. Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that which I desire, post haste. Do I make myself clear? Crystal!
It's it! The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
I very much doubt Renderak, of all places, is full of fresh fruit. The only horde we will find there is Hargons.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, I was thinking with my stomach again.
We can fill our bellies when we are done. First, we must fulfill our mission. Is everyone ready?
Bro, bananas? They actually made him into like Donkey Kong, basically. They make him like obsessed with bananas. That is so funny. It is funny how these characters had zero backstory, zero interesting aspects to them at all, and they fleshed them out and turned them into actual villains in this game and made them like spread out throughout them. I just really, really appreciate that, you know? This is like actually pretty crazy. But anyway, are we ready to beat this guy? I think we can take him, even if Caradox's a little low on magic. I think we can beat him. Let's go.
Guests! Imbeciles! No! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies!
My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us in the tower.
Ah, so you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the scions of Erdrick. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrook?
Please, no. That was Belial's handiwork.
Swear on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own part to play. Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned. Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation than you lot. And I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I am willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evidence from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Hey! Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance! Because you will not leave here with your lives now.
Alright, it's time to reject humanity and return to Monkey. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let's see.
We will prevail!
Come on!
Here! Babu!
Alright, let's zapple this guy. And you can Kaboom. Actually, I'll have her. Wild side, and does she have any? She doesn't have any healing items yet. Oh shit! I didn't think he was gonna do that. Okay. Okay, Kaching, and then you will use Kaboomal, and you will use. Big Bang Attack.
It's not just hits that hurt.
Damn it. I know I can beat this guy. I need to figure out what his moveset is. I'm quite screwed considering that he used I think I gotta just have better equipment probably. Twin Dragon Lash, does she? I don't know yet. Let's try one more time. It just doesn't work. I'm gonna change my equipment because I think my equipment's not completely where it needs to be, you know? Does Tack Attacker work, maybe?
Do not falter!
Now, Kamikaze, does Kamikaze hurt everybody on my team? Because if it does, and we all bounce on, wouldn't I just bounce it away at it, Bazuzu? Like, that would work, right? He's got Magic Barrier already, which means we can use multi-heal and...
Time to play with fire.
Damn.
What the heck was that?
Why can't I... I gotta Kazang him and then use Wild Side, and then you use...
We need you!
One final push!
Can we get this over with? What the heck was that? Don't mind me!
Damn, he missed.
What the heck was that?
Brownie boost are a huge help. Alright, fine. So we're all kabuffed, right? Which means... Well, we're not all kabuffed yet. Let's try this, though. The fizzle thing is annoying.
You! Be careful!
Oh, re-heal on him. Damn. Okay. Okay, he needs to have re-heal on him. I'm just gonna freaking go with this. Because as far as I can tell, I'm gonna need to change my equipment anyway. Demon demeanor? Oh, he's demon demeanor. If he is a demon, then that should probably help. Hero is really strong, honestly, it looks like. Okay. We got pretty close that time. I'm going to actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue from autosave. Here's what we're going to do. So his abilities are... He does have demon demeanor, so if he's a demon, then this shouldn't be too hard. So he's not trying to paralyze us, he's trying to snooze us, right? So... Let's see. No, not bedazzled. Care Rivier, that's a good one to use, I think. Recovery ring. Okay, so he's gonna be wearing actually the Care Rivier. And she should wear, if she wears the fizzle retardant blouse, wouldn't that would increase her defense so much though. Yeah, I think she could use that. And she should use not the full moon ring, but the agility ring would really make her fast. But should she use the agility ring, or should... I'm thinking Moonbrook should use the agility ring. Well, no, because then she'll do bounce before I get my thing going. I'm just trying to make sure I got everything going good, so... Okay, with that in mind... we should be good to go. Alright. I think I should be able to beat him now. Let me just activate the autosave. So Demon Demeanor might be a winner here. Wait, tactics... I wish I could skip the cutscenes. I don't know why it doesn't let you do this.
That's it.
I very much.
Ah.
Guests.
Alright, let's beat this guy's ass. First thing I should do is Demon Demeanor him, see if that works. You Kabuff. You use Insulatl. You use Kabuff as well. Damn it.
What the heck was that?
So that did pretty good actually, but... Defizzle, I don't have the Defizzle spell? Okay. Can I fizzle him? She doesn't have re- oh, she has Ryu, so I don't have... Damn, why I hurt her? Okay, now that I got that strength increase, we can use more Demon Demeanor. Can he use like a super demon? No, he can't.
I shall return this favor.
What the heck was that?
Okay, so now that he's got reheal on... He does have reheal, right? Yeah, he does. So, what was the spell again? It was like a... It was Kabuff?
It's not just hits that hurt. It needs to
Do
suffer.
not falter. We shall prevail.
That's Brownie Boost. Oh, and it's actually increasing her MP? Oh, that's crazy! Under Focus Pocus, Demon Demeanor becomes Quadra Slash. So I'm gonna keep... Okay, then that's fine. We'll keep doing this, but what I'm gonna do actually is Forbearance now. And damn, what is he gonna do? Like, that is a crazy on. Let's see, Undead Endure, Lightning Slash. I guess just Zapple might be good. Oh, she should do her wild side thing, and she should. I guess she could crackle.
One final push.
Do I have a wall of light or do I have bounce? I thought I have bounce. Yeah, I have bounce right now. And he has Hill's Apple, and then she will freaking do her kaboomal thing. And she will do her... Oh, dude, we are like absolutely buffed up like insanely.
Can we get this over with?
Got his ass.
Don't mind me.
Dude, I still have bounce on, which means I can just keep on doing this crap. Okay.
What the heck was that? Don't mind me.
Oh, he's asleep. He can go to sleep actually. Brownie boost is off, but I could turn that shit back on.
How's that? This is all you just. Ha!
Dude, balance just never goes away. This is like broken almost. Okay. Alright, not that I'm complaining.
Do not falter! We shall prevail!
One final push.
So the thing about this thing, right, is that it increases everyone's defense also, or just increases their... I think I see what's going on, but let's see.
We fight as one.
Oh, it bounced bounce off of him. Did you see that? It gave like multiple bounces. It bounced the bounce back to her. That's crazy. Alright, so now what he needs to do is forbearance. He needs to just zap the crap out of him. She needs to freaking do that kaboomal thing, and then you need to use one of these strong medicines.
I have you now. Stay with us.
Ah! You're mine!
I could just kamikaze. Oh, does kamikaze hurt my own guys? It doesn't do that, right? Alright, let's see. Kaboom. Dude, look at our characters, the aura just emanating off of them. It's like some Dragon Ball Z shit. Look at that. Like they got like bounce, the wild side, all these reheal, magic increase. Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Strong medicine.
Stay with us.
Hurry up and die, will you?
Ooh, that almost killed me.
Stay with us.
We're close. We're very close. I can already tell.
Wait for me! Don't mind me!
Don't? Okay, good.
Crackle.
Got his ass.
All right!
Got that monkey. Let's go. That was like some crazy strategy I used with the whole forbearance and bounce and combining all this. Like, it's crazy the amount of strategy. This has got to be the most strategic Dragon Quest I think ever. I don't think any other game in the series this has made me think so much about what spells and abilities I'm using. You know, it's pretty crazy. Anyway, there's one more of Hargon's champions defeated. Let's move on.
Not bad. But then again, that last banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really? Bah!
Curses!
Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. They're despicable indeed.
Please spare me!
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this egoist who abandoned you to your fate?
I do.
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course. What is mine is yours.
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Slleuth, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
So let's see. We have the key to Hargon's domain. Can we open the door? The false idol. Look at all these bananas! The Whaler's Mail. I think that looks like a good equipment set for my boy. Oh, hell yeah! Wearing the cursed armor. Let's go. Super strong cursed armor set. You wouldn't expect to see something like that, would you? Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, so what's next? We have the idol, which means we can get the hell out of here. We can go over to Baron and make our way to Renderak now. Now, the false idol is pretty cool because if you look at it, it's like a little bit of foreshadowing, you know? Actually, I find it interesting that unsightly statuette held in high regard by his lackeys. It's like, when you see the way it looks, it's foreshadowing, you know? It foreshadows certain events of the game. Oh, who's this guy? What does he want? Why did he have a thing over his head? Is he involved with some kind of quest? Epic apron. Damn! There's some crazy equipment here. Like, the thinking cap lets you... That doesn't let you shoot spells twice in one go, does it? Expensive, though. You know, this guy, I could tell him that I'm trying to save the world. Maybe he'll give it to me for free. I don't know. The Dragon's Mane Claws. These are, like, the most powerful weapons in the entire game so far. Alright, I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go to Renderak, but we gotta heal up in the... Yeah, we gotta heal up first. So Quadra Slash, Demon Demeanor becomes Quadra Slash. These special moves, they really do give you, like, the advantage, you know? Alright, it's time to make our way to Renderak. I also like how adding the priest character, right? It makes a lot of sense because it never made sense to me in the original game how in the Church of Baron there was randomly a portal to, like, Hargon's domain. Why was that even there? Like, doesn't make any sense, right? And it was also this one-way portal that you could only access, and normally you have to go to the mountains to access it. Yeah, Quadra Slash is a neutral element, so I only use that if I'm fighting, like, I think Hargon, he's not a demon, is he? Ooh.
This is Renderak.
But did Elmu not say he would await us here?
What in heaven's name was that?
Let us go and find out.
How ungrateful little wretch! How?
I did it! I emerged victorious!
No! What happened here?
He is badly wounded. This is...
last?
Never mind that. Your wounds.
A monster loyal to Hargon found me here, but I slew him. He was so strong, but I won. Are you moved? I hope so. I kept us all safe.
It is not working! Why is it not working? His wounds are... they're too... No! Stay with us!
I thought of you all, and of the people of Borrowell, and the thought gave me such strength.
Please!
I so wished I could spend a few more moments with you all. Help you all just a little more. I'm sorry.
No! Do not say that. It is we who should be apologizing. We should never have asked this of you.
It is kind of you to cry for my sake, but do not blame yourselves. I did this because I wished to. Did I prove myself useful?
Oh, that and so much more. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. Then we are friends at last.
Why? Yes. Yes.
I am so happy to have met you all. Good luck.
First moon broke, now Elmu. How much more must we lose before this ends?
I cannot bear it. I cannot bear to be this sad ever again.
And we shan't be. We shall finish this. For him. For all of them.
Damn, it's so sad. Elmu gave his life for us. He died. A hero. Crazy. Alright, so we're in Renderak now. We don't have to go through that long dungeon to get to Renderak like we did in the original. Oh, it's a grave. This is the shrine. I don't want to walk on this. Oh, ouch. Okay. Oh, there's an old man up here. So that guy's from Renderak. Scholar specs. Alright, so that means the road to render. They moved this thing over here, right? Because originally that teleportal brought you right there, is where it brought you. But now they moved it down here. So instead of, because before you would lift the statue down by the mountains, and the mountains would just disappear is what would happen. This time they shuffled things around a little bit. Interesting. Oh shit! Yeah, this is where the fun begins, you guys. So I don't know how bad the level scaling is here, but in the original game, when you get to Rhone, when you get to the domain of Pargon, you will be 10 levels under-leveled. You will be very under-leveled just getting there. That's not a question of if you will. You definitely will be. The level spike was insane. So you spend like a huge amount of time just grinding in like this frozen tundra, this wasteland, is what happens. I'm wondering if this game is expecting me to grind. Because she got a good move. Getting a lot of EXP for these encounters, though. So I'm guessing this obviously looks like a door. We're gonna have to use this evil statue to open it up. Look at that. That was just like a random enemy. Think about how much EXP that was. Like, we're gonna have to swallow the seeds up too while we're at it. Alright, so the false idol worked. Ooh, I like the lighting effect here. When you enter the cave, like the light outside the cave, that's pretty cool. This looks quite familiar. Okay, so is the final sigil in the basement right here? Oh no, it wouldn't be here, right? But let's take a look around anyway. So they replaced the holes in the ground with ladders? Because before you would just fall down and you'd be stuck down there. There we go. Seed of strength. There are a lot of enemies. Empty chests. I have a feeling that's going to be a common occurrence here. What's going on? What is this? What is that? A tier wolf?
Never give in.
Do not lose focus.
Oh my god, leave us alone.
Stay vigilant.
This is so hard compared to what we fought so far. Like these random enemy mobs are just completely destroying us.
Stay vigilant!
That is crazy. Think about it, like,
I shall return this favor.
did I get the last sigil? Let me see. Can't even remember if I got the last sigil or not. Alright, water, moon, soul, star, sun. Yeah, I got all 5. Better not be empty. Yeah, it's empty. Every single chest in this whole place is gonna be empty. I can already tell. Dude, we just got here and everyone's out of magic. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, why is this?
You'll be fine!
Cower ring. Okay, Hocus hat. Our magic water. Nothing else. Look, it's more Pazuzus. Demon monkey. Alright.
You have my gratitude.
Let's try up there. Oh, crap! There are holes in the ground. I didn't think they do that. Although I'll say they made it easier by putting more ladders in rather than just one. I gotta wash the floor then. Make sure I don't fall through. Whoa! I can't open the map? Oh, dude, it's the endless hallway. This is how they did it.
You'll be fine!
Okay, I gotta give it to them. Not letting me open the map is kind of cool. It's kind of cool that they did that. Okay, we gotta get the hell out of here, because we are absolutely getting smoked. We are getting our asses beat. Oh, come on. We need to get out of here now. We need to get out of here right now. Oh, come on, come on. Am I gonna die? Yeah. Wow, that's the first time in a while that I died, actually. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Holy Protection because there's no way I'm gonna be able to win. I can't open my map while I'm in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Damn it. treasure chest up here? I can't open the map though, it's crazy. Oh dude, I have no idea where I am. Here maybe? I think that was it. I actually think that was it. This is gonna get crazy, dude. This is gonna get really crazy. Now, aren't the best? Isn't like Erdrick's armor in this cave? Like some of the best equipment in the entire game is in this cave. I remember. Okay, Crackle we got. I might have to do the little cheese to get everybody to get their magic back. Alright, we'll let them fight.
Thank you. Need heal.
Shit. I'm gonna have to do like the defense thing in order to... Alright, we gotta comb this entire floor basically because holy crap, I hate that guy so much. Like, actually. Hey, we're just doing the road to Rhone right now. I'm trying to cheese if I like getting the magic to increase by having him forbear and him do his thing. So you forbear, you defend.
Do try to stay alive.
I shall return this favor.
I need you.
Multi-heal!
Alright, so what we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna have to just have the Princess of Moonbrook just heal, and everyone else has to, like... Here's what's gonna happen. She needs to focus on healing, and don't use MP, don't use MP, don't use MP, and we'll see if we can actually like win some fights like this. Alright, we actually have some kind of path going on right now. Why is... Alright, screw this. She's supposed to be healing, and she's not healing. You know what?
Time to play with fire. I have you.
Omni heal. Okay, that's really gonna come in handy now. Omni heal. So even though I'm this close to Renderak, I'm still not gonna be able to beat Hargon today. Is that what you're saying? Thanatos shield? I got the Thanos shield, you guys! Alright, let's see this thing. Oh yeah, hell yeah. You gotta get all the best equipment while you're here. Liquid metal slime, hello. Didn't realize that they were here. Hit that liquid metal slime. Damn it.
Stay with us. Full heal. Thank you very much.
Crackle!
Oh right, the flowing dress. I forgot about that. All right, after we completely destroy this this dungeon, then we're gonna go back. But we gotta get everything done while we're here. I think this is some good grinding, though. Not really grinding, but just some good leveling. I was a higher level in DQ1 when or like around the same level when I beat the Dragon Lord. When is the Princess of Cannot going to get her level up? Because she is looking... Alright, that should be pretty soon. They should both be leveling up pretty soon. Oh, right, I haven't even done Gallon's Grave yet. I forgot about that. I'm gonna go up here and see what's up here.
They're all surpassing quiet suddenly.
I'm tired, fine, and somewhat apprehensive.
You are not alone. We carry with us the hopes and prayers of Elmu and countless others. We cannot afford to fail. It is not defeat that I fear. It is failing those we care about.
I feel the very same way. Truly. And yet, when I think of how our lives might be once Hargon is defeated, I cannot help but feel a little sad also. Oh, I do not mean to say, of course, that I do not wish very much for his defeat. My resolve on that matter wavers not. I simply feel that when our journey together is finally over, I shall be a little lonely. We will all be duty-bound to return to our homelands, will we not? Moonbrook will not rebuild itself, for one thing, and this makes me sad. I've grown used to our days spent upon the road together.
Why do you have to say such things, brother? Now I, too, grow mournful.
And I, if someone were to tell me that Moonbrook would be fine without me, and that I might have anything I wished for in the world, I fancy that I might choose to venture forth with you all once more on another grand adventure. Although, one a little less liable to induce sadness and anger in equal measure might be more to my taste. You too would set out with us all again, would you not, cousin?
Of course you would.
I know full well that we are not merely the scions of Erdrick, but of our respective royal lines. We cannot simply sally forth together without a care, but I like to think that we might at least hope to be rewarded for defeating Foul Hargon with another jaunt together.
Well, that was interesting. I like how in the original Dragon Quest II, when you talk to the king of... Oh, she didn't heal her. When you talk to the king of Middenhall after recruiting the princess, he like tells her, oh, that she's considered their family and she can stay in Middenhall with them after everything's done. Omni heal. And we have no health now. We have no MP left. None of us have any MP left. Damn it! This is bullshit! Some utter horseshit. What is this crap? I gotta just keep running. Because she's dead and none of us can heal her. I'm gonna keep running. I'm just gonna grab as much treasure as I can get and get the hell out of here. God damn you, son of a... Okay. Can I flee? I can't flee. Okay, we're screwed. Okay, we're so screwed, it's not even funny. Come on, survive, survive, survive! Survive, come on. God damn it! Okay. Jeez, this is insane. This is like such an insane sort of trek, you know? Look at that, everyone's dead. Come on, you can evac, right? Alright. Holy crap. Let me go back to Bayran and get everyone healed up. Did I really skip out on story stuff? Dude, like, everyone is dead. We got, like, I'm dragging around 3 coffins right now. I'm gonna go to Dream Whisperer then, see what her deal is. Where the hell is Erdrick's armor? Like, I think I should have that right now. Dream Whisperer would be over at the Shrine of Rain. Or would she be... She'd be at the Fairy Palace? What, that's it? She didn't give me anything. I didn't get anything from talking to her. Stealth suit. The agility gift seems better. Honestly, giving Moonbrook agility equipment would probably be a better technique. Yeah, let's consult the guide and see what to do next. Dude, that cave is as difficult as it was before. It's crazy that 7 is so hard. Yeah. It's like it's crazy that this game is very challenging, but 7 reimagined is like really easy. It's weird. I'm just trying to consult, see what to do. So let's see. All right, so let me check my important items I've got. False idol, moon shard, water sigil, misplaced key, the soul sigil, subtle shuttle. Do I have to go to the ocean again? Alright, let's turn the guidepost on. The game shouldn't require this, but we'll do it. Alright, so that right there is definitely Bazuzu's thing, right? Or no, that's not. That's a different place. Are these underwater? Wait, why do I have to go to Cantlin? Why is it telling me to go there? Turn it. Okay, hold on a sec. Why? The game didn't even tell me to come back here. Oh, the fairy flute! They did tell me about that! They did tell me to go to Canton and get the fairy flute. I forgot about that. Dude, there needs to be a better way. There needs to be a better way. Alright, so we definitely skipped over a lot of cred. Where's the second board protector's house? It's over here? Oh, it's over here. Where's the flute? You can memorize dialogue, but the problem there is that the dialogue is so long that getting through the dialogue to get to the part that you want is like, it takes a while, you know? I've been memorizing the dialogue, but I wish it was like more like it was more short, you know? This thief freaking stole the fairy flute to sell it. That's crazy. Alright, let's go over to Tantagel, because that's probably where he is. They really made the King of Tantagel like a better guy than he was in the original. In the original, he was like hiding, and he was like a coward, and he was drunk, and all this stuff. And this one, he's just a drunk guy. This asshole, it's him. Hell no, we can't let him get away. Thanks to thee and thy king. Do I need to talk to the king still? I guess not. So he's gonna go to Cole, that means. Dude, is this another wild goose chase? I really am kind of sick of this shit. But okay. Really kind of sick of it. This game is long, dude. This game is so long. I think we've been playing for how many hours at Dragon Quest II? This has got to be at least like a 40, 50 hour long RPG. Alright, so... Oh, the bathhouse. He's putting it where the original flute was found in the original game. Dude, get over here. Stop freaking running away from us. Not gonna let him get away? You kidding? How can he even walk over there? Wait. Oh, he buried the fairy flute right where he found it originally. That's so interesting. Because that's where it was in the original Dragon Quest. It was right there, right below the bathhouse. So he wants to be a hero also, so he's following the holy pilgrimage of Erdrick. Damn right I'm the strongest one, hell yeah. Alright, we got the fairy flute. Let's go. We need to awaken Rubis. Oh yeah, that's true. We need to get Rubis's... That is true. He's going to Erdrick's grave. Alright. I forget, is Ortega's grave in this game? It's not, right? Alright, so now that we have that, we need to talk to a new scene in the ending. Alright, let's go talk to him, because why not? Let's just go. He's gonna follow in Erdrick's footsteps, these NPCs. It's not even really Erdrick's grave, it's like his tomb, or like his shrine, really. Still haven't gotten Caradox his magic replenished yet. Fine though. Hey, what are you doing on my ancestor's grave? I'm here to pay respects. So they're talking about Dragon Quest 1 protagonist. It's so confusing because you don't know who they're talking about. You don't know if they're talking about Erdrick from Dragon Quest 3 or Erdrick from Dragon Quest 1. Quagmire. Alright, I can probably... I'm gonna just follow him because I want the extra scene. Let's go. Quagmire. It's a localization problem for sure. I think they just didn't want to... They didn't want to confuse people by saying... Because what are you going to call him? You're going to call him the Scion of Erdrick? Because they're the Scions of Erdrick. It is confusing. It honestly is. Here, let's just make her do holy protection just so we can get through Spice quicker. But like now you have two guys who are both named Erdrick, and they both clearly had different lives, and the game talks about both of them. It talks about the original, and it talks about the original king. The king of Middenhall, like the founder of Middenhall. Could have been something like that. They could have come up with a better name than Erdrick, you know? Mighty Erdrick, they keep calling him. Is there a difference between Mighty Erdrick and regular Erdrick? Like, are there two different ones, you know? Don't know. Yeah, it should just be the Scion of Erdrick, but... And they're the Scions of Erdrick, like plural. That's the difference, right? That's what the difference should be, really. Because really, there's only one Erdrick, let's be real. Man, getting like invested in this franchise is like it's a whole like it's like a life, you know. You gotta like really, because these games in general, just this trilogy has been taking. This is like over 2 years worth of investment, you know. So the Dragon Lord's Hollow should be down here. Oh shit! Guess who gets to be called Erdrick at the end of this game? I'm guessing it's all three of them. I'm guessing, and they're gonna be like, all three of you are Erdrick. Unless it's Middenhall. If it's just Middenhall, I think that would be counteractive towards the entire franchise, honestly, or the entire point of this game, what they're trying to do, you know? Bro's having a roleplay freaking thing going on in his head. Oh. Lanier's in immediately. Is that a reference to the Easter egg, the dirty Easter egg? Okay, Gallon. Oh wait, can I even go in there if he doesn't have the key? I don't have the key yet either. Would it even be worth chasing him there? Okay, I need the key. Alright, since we got all that done, let's go... You know, let's use the end first. Alright, let's go to Dream Whisperer.
Well, would you look at you lot? You finally have everything you need, and your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubis from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name. It lies southeast of here, deep beneath the waves. The shrine itself is protected by a barrier of light. One which can only be dispelled with the soothing tones of Lorelei's harp.
Which we already have. Let us head there immediately.
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier. Its true power must be restored.
But how...
Long ago, we and the mermaids decided to divide the harp's power in order to better protect Rubis.
One can never be too cautious.
There is only one person who can restore it to its former glory. Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids and ask for her help.
Very well. Let us request an audience with Her Majesty.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubis to us, Scions of Erdrick. The fate of the realm is in your hands now, and I can't think of anyone else's I'd rather see it in.
Alright, time to go back to the mermaid and see if they can help us. Alright, let's go.
Well met, friends. The harp. Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would gladly mend it for you. That is, if I could. Alas, I must apologize. I owe you that and more. Though sorry will do little to appease you all, I'm sure.
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp. Look closely. There's another hollow, small and round and neat. Without the pearl that fits inside, the harp is not complete. And though if it were mine to give, you'd have it right away, it is not here, and that, I fear, is how it's going to stay.
The other pearl, we acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time. Such inauspicious years. We kept them safe, that one day when the human hero came, the blessed Lady Rubis might be called upon again. But then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure, forsook those priceless pearls of ours, and thus we lost our treasure.
She... What happened, if I might ask?
How long must it have been now? Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved a human lad. The days they spent together were the happiest she'd had. To love and be loved in return was new and warm and good. For him she would have done just about anything she could. And so when he did ask of her to prove her love by taking her kind's most precious jewels, her choice was not long in the making. She crept into the royal chambers down there deep below, and took the precious pearls she found there right back to her bow. She made of them 2 earrings, one each for him and her, and proudly fastened hers in place, her true love to aver. She did not think a moment on the purpose of the pearls, but blindly made a gift of them, that silliest of girls. As time wore on, her lover came to see her less and less. And so she went to where he lived, urged on by loneliness. And that was when she saw it. He and his father, merchants both, did conspire to take her and her sister's prisoner, a spectacle to make. The thought that he might not be true had never crossed her mind. This human who had been so good, considerate and kind. Besides which he had promised he would never breathe a word of where the mermaids might be found or what he might have heard. And then their eyes met. Or so it seemed, but looking back, I really cannot tell. Perhaps he never saw me, nor the scales as they fell. I turned and left, my only thought to flee that awful place. And that was the last time I ever looked upon his face. Yet mercifully, for mermaid kind, they never did appear. Their plan abandoned, who knows why, through idleness or fear. And though the wrongs he did me ache, and will forevermore, yet still I surface now and then to scan the rocky shore. In doing so, one day a shipwrecked sailor I did spy, my every sense a-screaming at the sight that met my eye. And though I thought to leave him there and let fate take its course, I could not bear the thought of it, the sorrow, the remorse. I dragged the man ashore and placed into his senseless hand that pearl, the sister pearl of which had long since gone to land.
But why? The pearl was so precious to you, and you did not even know this shipwrecked sailor.
The sight of it had grown too much. That foul, ill-fated thing. The man I loved betrayed me. I could no more bear the sting. What's more, I felt the pang of having made light of that treasure. The mermaid's sacred charge was lost for one girl's foolish pleasure. I knew full well one day you'd come to claim the pearls, and yet I gave one to my faithless beau. How foolish can one get? I wished to rid myself of them. I thought of nothing more. And thus I thrust it in the hand of he who washed ashore. I placed the jewel into his palm and prayed that all was past, full knowing you would come for it. And here you are, at last.
This second pearl is surely the one we received in Zahan.
And so cruel fate leaves one last thing twixt you and what you seek. The very pearl I gave away when young, and blind and weak.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. The one who betrayed your trust bears the blame for this, not you.
Indeed. And what is more, I believe you may have given us a clue as to the pearl's location. If we can but locate this man, he may still possess it, may he not?
Perhaps, but this all happened a long time ago. Can we be sure he is even still alive?
A human's life is short, 'tis true, and yes, his may have ended. We feared as much from something we have lately apprehended. His ship doth lie north of here, full 40 fathoms deep, and slowly gathers barnacles down where the fishes sleep.
It sank? But how? Some sort of accident?
Perhaps we do not know of why it sank, or indeed when, or if it was still captained by that hollowest of men. But it was his, and so the pearl might yet be there aboard. And so, thinking to search for it, I made to go abroad. But there were so many monsters, I lie. It was not fiends that stopped me leaving on my quest, but fear of what the sight of it might stir within my chest. 'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met. I hate him so, I cannot bear to see his boat. And yet...
We understand. We will go in your stead. I do not doubt that it is as dangerous there as you say, and we would not see you risk more than you already have.
I truly am not worthy of the kindness that you show. I am but weak and foolish, child. You help more than you know.
Alright, so that was a lot. That was a lot of story and lore. Whoa, hold up, hold up. I was such a fool. Aren't you gonna rhyme that with something? Huh? She's breaking her culture's complete laws by just not rhyming. I never knew. She's also not rhyming. Damn, she got so shooken up that she dropped the act. She got out of character and she stopped rhyming. So the human was an asshole. And the queen basically gave away her the priceless jewels that the scions of Erdrick were supposed to get one day. She like knew that they were gonna come, and she still gave them away. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, I guess we got a little ocean adventure to go on. Dude, this game just keeps on giving, like, right when I think I'm supposed to... So here's my question. Could you theoretically just beat Hargon without doing any of this stuff? Even if it's harder? I gotta go north. Alright, let's just swim up. I'm just gonna keep the stupid flashing markers on because the game's not, like, designed not to, like, let you know. Okay, so I was just making my way through Renderak for no reason then. I know it's not worth it, but... Black pajamas. Does a memory? Alright, let's go. Did I miss the memory? I didn't miss it, did I? Okay, I see another... Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll just zoom back to the... Back to Mercy, and then we'll... Because I haven't seen a single memory yet. I haven't not seen a single memory. And yeah, I can see the ship off in the distance. Let me go. Okay, this is like really shittily designed. Okay, let's... I will say I really hate how slow the boats are. The boats just move so slow. 7 Reimagined is actually... The boats are quicker in that game. Okay, there's a memory right there. A living memory? One day, Lady Rubis came to us, spoke of a darkness she sensed growing in her realm. A shadow began to fall across our age of light. Just as Lady Rubis has foretold, the darkness grew ever greater, and from it were born the purest light, beings pierced now with their dark magics to seal our crater away, trapping our prison of stone. This is a Dragon Quest III flashback. They're talking about Zoma. That's interesting. If I hold B, it goes a little faster, but it's still not very fast. Is that it? Come on. Come on. Alright, what is that over there? The boats are slow as hell. Gustarang. Do we have a Gustarang yet? I feel like I went the wrong way. Is that the place I need to go to, right there in the ocean? Or where am I going? Am I going north? It's in the abyss, right? So I need to just go south, like deep into the ocean, it seems like. I guess not. The one on the northwest. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna go to Gallenholm. Rude. I hate water levels in video games. They're always the worst. I think they're genuinely some of the worst shit ever created. I hate how slow boats always take and how, like, you're getting, like, assaulted constantly. It's, like, really annoying. Alright, here we go. Like, this has all the worst aspects of a water level, this underwater location, you know? That's the ship? Is it a dungeon? Yep. Oh, this is a whole ass dungeon. Why are you using Kafriz when you could be using... No, it's the slowness. It's the fact that it's so slow, you know? There's always a thing about, like, water levels being awful in video games, and that game developers just can't make underwater exploration... Ooh, that's cool. They just can't make underwater exploration fun, is the problem. Like, this happens in, like, the Mario games, and then, like, every game that you play that has an underwater level, the underwater levels always suck. And I really don't like exploring the underwater in this game. It's slow. It's, like, you don't know where anything is. There's no map. There's a map of the overworld, but there's no map of the underworld. That's kind of crazy to me. I never liked any water levels in any Mario game ever. I like speed. I like speed in my games. I like things being fast, you know? Oh, that abacus thing. So, let's see. It's pretty good. Actually, what's better? That's a big jump for her. That abacus is like what Tornico uses, isn't it? That's literally Tornico's weapon. Imagine hitting people in the face with a calculator, with like an ancient calculator. That's what you do in this game. Is there any treasure here? There's nothing here. Pirate's Head. What games am I playing? I mean, besides this? Besides Dragon Quest 1 and 2? There's obviously this, but I was also playing a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, which was pretty good. What else am I playing besides this? It's kind of it right now. I'm trying to like lock in on Dragon Quest at the moment. Ooh, that must be the guy. Kazap. Got the pearly ring.
The matching pearl. This is what we seek. Wait. There is something else in here.
A letter? Well, what does it say?
If all goeth well, this boat will be below the brine ere long. May this letter find its way to thee once we are safely tucked beneath the waves. I beg thy forgiveness for deceiving thee so. I cannot deny that when we first met, my advances towards thee were spurred by a lust for coin. Indeed, when I did beg a favor of thee to make proof of our love, I had in mind to sell whatever treasure thou gavest me. Yet in time, I changed. Nay, thou didst change me. The more time we spent together, the deeper my love for thee grew. Would that I were not such a fool. I would fain have remained by thy side forever. Alas, I had already ensured that our love could never be, by telling my father of our meeting. He devised a scheme to capture a mermaid and take her on a tour of the provinces, charging curious onlookers a fee to gaze upon her. It was this that led to our quarrel, the one thou didst witness. I shall never forget the look of betrayal that filled thine eyes that unhappy night. No doubt thou didst think me a part of his wicked plot. I swear to thee that I argued against it with my whole heart. Yet father would not listen. Instead, he spread the word to his friends in the merchant navy. The cruel-hearted fellows joined together and demanded I guide them to thy village. I knew I could not live with myself if their scheme succeeded. And so, I realized what must be done. I feigned obedience to my father and invited him and his friends aboard my boat. We set sail at dawn. If all proceedeth as planned, then by the sinking of the sun, nary a soul who knoweth of the mermaids will remain above the water. I find comfort in the knowledge that my final resting place shall be by thy side. Know that my love for thee was true.
and that I deeply regret the hurt I have caused thee. I shall think of thee until my dying moment.
He loved her. All along.
We must deliver this to the Queen post-haste.
Should we show her to her? Let's not.
I understand your reticence, cousin. Learning of his torment may torment Her Majesty in turn. Yet it is our duty to make it known to her that he did not play her false. That he loved her till the end. Let us return to her palace.
Alright, we got it. No reply, it's just a corpse. Classic Dragon Quest line. Alright. Let's go to Mercy. How much longer till I fight Hargon, you think? Don't have much free time these days. Kinda, yeah.
Oh my, oh me, oh, can it be? The pearl I thought forsaken? You found it? How? But no, not now. Oh, the troubles you have taken. And thanks to you, the weight upon my heart at last lifts free. Now where's the harp? Come, hurry, child. You must give it to me. And now where'er you choose to roam, you may. The sea's your oyster. Go forth to Lady Rubis, who awaits you in her cloister. Wait, what is it?
There is something we must give you, Your Majesty. It lay beside the pearl. Forgive us, but we could not help reading it. It is a letter to you from him, the man you once loved.
No.
We should leave, if you will excuse us.
What's this? Why the sudden rush?
Honestly, brother, have you not a tactful bone in your body? Would you wish to read such a letter in front of strangers? Nay, you would not. And so we must extend the Queen the same courtesy we would wish for ourselves.
Of course.
We have been through so much over the course of our quest. But now we go to see Lady Rubis, at long last.
Indeed, and with her power, perhaps there will be some hope of defeating foul Hargon.
What manner of forgive me. What manner of spirit is she, I wonder? I very much look forward to finding out.
Wonder what would happen if I go back to the Queen. Alright, Rubis awaits. Now where are we going? It's in the ocean? There's a shrine. You know, it would be nice if you could like actually like move something to like a cursor to figure out where you want to go. Why can't I zoom there? What's the mysterious powerful nullifying spell? What the heck? Oh, I remember these two. Alright, let's get out of here. Traversing the seabed. Oh, so now I can dive deeper. Now, I'm guessing all the yellow spots are the different memories, right? Remember, it's like the Mariana Trench. Alright, so the shrine south of Middenhall. Oh, we can destroy these things now, can't we? Hell yeah, the moon shark can tear those things apart. Damn, okay. Multi-fists. This is Rubis' shrine. Taking a long time to get there. Here it is.
Look out!
What was that?
My gift for guiding me to this place. Ooh, it pains me that you would be so uneager to accept it.
It's enormous.
And you are insignificant. Run along now, worms. My business here is with Lady Rubis.
Then you will have to go through us. We may be small, but we are strong.
Ha! You certainly do not want for self-belief. We shall see how long that lasts.
This is a holy place, and we shall not allow you to defile it with your evil.
You will rue the day you came here, fiend.
Peacock all you like. Your shouts will turn to screams ere long.
I wish I knew there was going to be a boss. Atlas is here. This is the first time we're seeing Atlas, by the way. Because, look, dude, I have no magic. I have, like, no MP right now, and also... He doesn't use magic, though. He's just completely... He's completely a physical attacker, it looks like. Damn it. He's a tough one. Dude, we've got like no MP. Yeah, we're screwed. I can take him though. I feel like I can take him. As long as like we're all like Aegon, that is doing some serious damage. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to autosave. Come on. Can I watch the whole cutscene again? Atlas. I didn't think there would be a boss here. I thought this was like a holy place and that the enemies can't be here. I gotta admit that this is way more dramatic than the original game, where it's like you just kind of come down here. Like the original Rubis Shrine was nothing on this scale. Alright, zoom back to like, I don't know. We can take him though. We can take Atlas. The original shrine was literally a staircase. It was nothing. It was like a tiny little thing. This is like a giant shrine. Okay, let's see. Shrine of Rubis. We can take this guy. We can take him. Alright, let's see what we got. Tactics. At least I got some good equipment from the road to Renderak. The game probably didn't expect you to go there and get that kind of equipment before coming here. Dramatic much? Time to fight this guy. Time to fight the big boy. That's like one hell of an entrance, I gotta say. Alright.
Do not falter!
Okay, yeah, we're punching the hell out of him. Alright, abilities, Aegon. We're already buffed, so all we gotta do really is just... Will Zapple work on him? I'll use Wild Side, and then you can use Reheal on this guy.
Reheal! That will help.
Alright, so now that I got Aegon done, Multi-Fist will probably... Actually, would, like, Demon Demeter kill this guy? Is he a demon? He's not a demon, right? Multi-Fist, I think, would be good. She doesn't have any of the things. Alright. I think we can do it. Not doing much damage though is a problem.
Do not falter!
Damn it. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. I should have healed. I should have mid-healed. That was bad. I kind of wanted to start over. He is a demon. Is it better than the other move though, Multi-Fists? I think he looks very demonic, so I'm gonna try it. So let's try Demon Demeanor, and then you will Kabuff. You will. I think she should immediately do her. What did I have her do last time? I had her oomph him, but instead she should just wild side, and then she should Kabuff.
We will prevail! That will help. Come up!
Did Demon Demeanor do much even?
Do not falter! Do not falter!
Oh shit! Damn! Bring her back, bring her back. Come on. I think Multi-Fist is the way to go. You will bring your cousin back to life, and you will... I don't know... Crackle, would that do anything? Nope, it's nothing. Shitty spell. Maybe Demon Demeanor would work, and then he can use Kaboff. You use Wildside. You use Kaboff also.
We shall prevail.
Damn. And that Kaboom thing is not even doing very good damage, honestly. It's doing, like, okay damage. Would Dazzle work? Okay, good. Nice. Multi-fists, perhaps? Yeah, might as well. Don't got much more to do besides that. Multi-Fist was doing good, right? So it's better than Demon Demeanor, I think. And, well, Demon Demeanor's less HP, so that would be better, I think.
Do not falter!
You cannot hurt me! You would fight on!
Damn it.
Most unfortunate.
That's it!
We will prevail. Most unfortunate.
Do not falter!
Shit. Damn it. The problem is he's running out of magic.
I shall return this favor.
water!
I let down my...
Holy shit, this guy hits hard, man. This guy hits hard.
I am ready.
I was using Brownie Boost. It's like, it's tough to do it. Alright, let's see. Attack Attacker maybe, and you can use Cop Out.
Very good. Very good.
After the Monster Strength wears off, you get like a free hit, basically. He's gonna do the Monster Strength again now, so...
Full heal. Full heal. That did the trick.
Okay, good.
Very good. Very good.
Interesting.
I am ready. Very good. Very good. That did the trick. That did the trick. That did the trick. I am ready.
Oh my god, am I really gonna beat him like this? This is gonna be insane, dude.
Very good.
This is gonna be utterly insane. Alright, let's see. The only problem is nobody else is gonna get any XP from this.
I am ready. That was too close. I am ready.
Dude, I might actually beat him like this. This is wild.
I am ready.
Okay, okay. That is crazy. The Prince of Canog single-handedly beat his ass. Did you see? He's gonna get all the XP. He's gonna like become an absolute monster after this. 49,000 experience points. Holy shit, dude! He's gonna be an absolute beast after this. Level 41. Wow. Just wow.
You are fortunate. I had not the room to stretch my wings.
Most would admit defeat after being so thoroughly trounced.
This fight is not over.
You would flee.
I? No. I simply wish to continue our exchange on equal terms. You humans value honor above all else, do you not? We shall meet again. And when we do, you will learn how insignificant you are.
No! We could not stop him.
It matters not, for Rubis is safe.
And the silence that enveloped this place suddenly feels less silent.
Then what are we waiting for? Let us go and rouse the spirit from her slumber.
You gotta give it to me. I managed to beat Atlas in the weirdest way, doing the cop out with the Prince of Canada. That's how I beat the Golem in DQ1. I did that exact strategy. Because the chances of dying aren't very high when you do that. So, and that plan only worked with the Prince of Canog being alive the whole time. Alright, here we go. This must be it.
The sigils!
Maestro, please.
Mother to all that call the land of Alefgard home. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, brave heroes. I thank you for awakening me from my slumber.
Lady Rubis,
We have come here to beg your aid in defeating Hargon, a villain who threatens your realm.
Be at ease, young prince. I know all, for I did watch over you whilst I dreamt. Now I shall make good on my promise. The unshakable pledge which I made to your forebear many moons ago. Here, take this. If ever you should feel dark forces leading you astray from the path of light, let this amulet be your guide.
we shall.
Before you leave to face your final challenge, brave heroes, I would ask that you, too, make a pledge to me. Promise me that none of you will lay down your lives in pursuit of your goal.
Perhaps you think it befitting a hero to sacrifice oneself for others. But think of those you leave behind. Their grief, their anger. In this are the seeds of darkness planted anew. You must swear to me that every one of you will see your quest through to the last. Thank you.
We shall celebrate our victory together.
With Erdrick as our guiding light, we shall not fail.
Aye. Hargon's reign of terror ends today.
Listen well, brave heroes. When evil did spread across this land, you did rise up to meet it. To bring peace and light where there was darkness and death. 'Tis a weighty burden to rest on such young shoulders, and yet, I beg you, save my world. Please. Now go with my blessing. I shall pray for your safe return. And know that I do watch over you, always.
Come then. Renderak awaits. And so does Hargon.
Dude, man, that was such a great scene. Holy shit, dude. The part when the ancestors showed up and you can see them in the distance, that is like crazy, man. Man, I love this franchise so much. I love how everything just kind of ties back together to the beginning, you know? Too many franchises don't want to make like real sequels that build off of the original games, you know? Like this one does. And this is one hell of a shrine. Like, look at this. This is an amazing interpretation of what the NES version was trying to do. Oh man, this is like peak. This is absolute peak gaming right here. It's unbelievable. This is the Shrine of Rubis exterior. Wow. So what, did it like rise out of the water or something? Well, that's quite a shrine of Rubis, isn't it? So now we have Rubis's the Eye of Rubis, which is in the original game it was called Rubis's Charm, wasn't it? Was it always the Eye of Rubis? Because I know the false idol was called the Eye of Malroth, and then they changed that. They changed that to the false idol or the demon statue, because it's not really an eye. You know, one thing I would say is that I really wish you could look at the items and actually like look at what they look like in the menu, because you get so many cool items in this game, and you can't even look at the pictures of them like you could in the original games. Like in the DS remakes, you could look at a picture of everything, every single item that you can collect, right? But you can't do that in this one, unfortunately. That really sucks. Alright, let's see. Is that another memory? I mean, we're ready to go fight Hargon now, aren't we? Let's go check this out. This is quite curious. Living memory. Let's check this out. On wings of white did the hero soar through the skies of the world above, bringing light to the darkness. Having done so, they descended to Alfgard to banish the even greater evil that had overtaken our realm. This is such a cool picture. Look, it's Ramia. That is so cool. And they're riding Ramia to Alfgard. Dude, that goes hard. That goes so hard. Look at that shit. That is so awesome. Blade befitting the holy light of the queen among queens, which is Rubis, and a blade befitting a king among kings, and the other, they ended Alfgard's nightmare. I gotta check out the rest of these. Oh, come on. Way to ruin the mode. Alright, let's go. The Terminator. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go back to the passage to Renderak, but we should heal up first, so... I wonder if the king wants to see us. That's such close attention to detail. The fact that you would think, oh, maybe I should go visit my parents before leaving to go fight like the devil, and they actually do acknowledge, oh yeah, you're going off. Good luck. You know, that's really nice. Really nice that they do that for you. You know. I'll visit a Cannock also just to see if the king there tells us wishes us luck for leaving. Here, let's go. Aw, look, the king and the princess are both pissed off, so they're at each other, so they're not looking at each other. That's funny. He gave her his blessing. So we're gonna have a great feast after this is done. Did any of you guys back at home do this when you were playing the game? Like, did you go back and try to visit the, What is this? I'm gonna go visit the king of Durkandor. Maybe he'll wish us luck also. Dude, they put so much attention and detail into these games. These games are like absolutely absurd. They're living, breathing worlds, man. They are living worlds, these games. Alright, Your Highness. Didn't we saddened by his friend's plight? Oh, that's why he's super strong. Oh, we found out the truth then. What about my bunny girls here? Alright, let's go then. Where else could we visit before leaving? Moonbrook? Let's go to Moonbrook. Maybe she'll talk to her like her dad's ghost or something. Yeah, of course. So really, there are like a lot of different scenes you can visit every time when you're about to go face Hargon. There's like all these different people that you can visit. Alright, so where are we going next? Where should we visit next? What will make sense? Do we have any more friends that we can visit? Ribbleport people, maybe? I think just the kingdoms are probably the people who are... nobody seems to care aside from... Let's see, oh, the ferry. We should go visit the ferries, probably. I'm gonna visit the ferries, then we're gonna go hit up Renderak, and then hopefully that'll be it. I think they should know that that Rubis has been awakened finally. Damn. Okay, let's go. Time to face Hargon. Now let's see, equipment. It all looks pretty good to me. Could be a little better, but what are you gonna do? Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Let's go. Okay, so we need to go right and we count. 1, 2. The third one is... I just remember this from the original game. The third one is the one you want to go to. That's where the ladder is. Okay, so I'm going to explore the bottom part first, just to see what kind of equipment we got. Nothing here? Nothing here. I hate these guys so much. Yeah, I agree that if they remake the Zenithian trilogy like this, it would be pretty badass. Honestly, voice acting, just better, you know, just like a higher level of storytelling, right? Though I feel like I have this weird feeling that they're probably gonna remake the Zenithian trilogy in 3D, like the like DQ7. It kind of just makes sense that they would do it like that. Damn, Giga Slash! Since when did I have Giga Slash? I didn't even notice I got that. Oh, dude, he is such a higher level than everyone else because he beat Atlas all by himself. Alright, let's see. I actually saw new equipment that we got. What was it? Spiked armor. Pretty good. It's a bit better than what I'm wearing right now. Not as good as the dragon mail, though. Okay. Nothing up here. Please be something good. Well then, that is certainly something good. Holy crap, it just randomly here. Why is it here even? Is there an explanation for why it's here, like lore-wise? Holy shit. Alright, so what do we got? What are we missing so far? We got the sword, we got the shield, we got the... we need the helmet. That's what we need. You guys know what to do. Attack those liquid metal slimes. Why are you healing? The worst thing is that you can't really just focus on the slimes because of these guys. These guys who are attacking. There we go. How much HP is that going to give us? Yeah, they put effort into explaining everything in this game, but oh man, everyone's gonna get EXP except for Paranol. They put so much effort into explaining everything in this game, but they don't explain why Erdrick's armor is randomly in this cave. Alright, how much EXP until we level up? So these two are gonna level up pretty quickly, it looks like. Good morning.
Stay vigilant. You have my gratitude.
Full heal!
I shall sweep you aside. Take this.
We already went down here, right? I'm sure we did already, but... Yep, I've already been down here. Alright, we gotta go back up north and explore. We already did the left side, I think? Did we? I can't remember what we did. I cannot remember what where we explored yet. Level 41. Pretty big jump. Cutting edge. I have a feeling it's not going to be enough, though. Treasure? Nope. Giga Slash. She got Kazing, finally. What the hell am I gonna do with an antidote, or what's the point? What's the point of even giving me that? We came from this ladder, right? That's where we came from? This is where we came from, right? Yeah, that's where we came from. So we'll go here.
All is well.
A mad cap. Isn't that really good? Hold up. Reduces the MP by half. Who can use that? Can you use it? It decreases by half? Who could use this? Who would benefit from this, I feel like? Who's constantly using, like, crazy amount of MP? Actually, Princess of Moonbrook would be able to use that, I feel like, when it's time to... Yeah, I feel like that's worth it. Because, here's the thing, her super Kafrizz, whatever, Kaboom ability... That thing I could just be spamming, like, I could be spamming that thing, like, with that hat.
Thank you. Full heal. You have my gratitude.
Caradoc needs some MP right now.
Full heal.
Ugh. Had to die. Well, you have Kazing now, so use it. Use it, lady. Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Oh, she did not just die. She did not just die, and he did not just have no MP, did he? Followers, okay. Is that even enough MP to magic to heal her? Alright, we're gonna have to try again. I already know I went there, so... That left side, we haven't gone there yet. I know we haven't gone there. Or have we? I'm just gonna check it anyway. I'm gonna leave no stone unturned. So, real quick, we're gonna... I know we went there. I know we went there already. I remember going there. We haven't gone here, though. This is gotta be one of the worst dungeons in gaming history, honestly. It really is. It's like one of the most brutally challenging things. But it makes sense because it's like... This is like a road to hell, basically. That's where you're going. You know? Something good. Something good down here. Oh my god. I feel like I've been here already. I feel like I've been here. Got this weird feeling. Why am I still using Grakos' trident? Is there anything better? The Fireblade's a lot better, actually. Oh, I've been here already. Alright, Metal Slime at least. Shit. Punch the crap out of them. Hit the metal slime. No. There's only one more place we could go at this point. Could have easily killed them with her kaboom, but she didn't. They're about to go down here and take a left. I think it's the way out. I have a good feeling about this. Wait, we came here before, haven't we? No, we haven't. I'm going crazy. This place is making me go crazy. And I think that's kind of the point. Okay, this is new. Yeah, this is... No, this is not new. This is the same place we've been here already. We've been here already. Come on! Okay, okay. I gotta cool my head down a little bit. Where are we supposed to go? Top right. I think that's where we need to go, is the top right. That's the only place that makes sense. Nothing else makes sense. Finally, this way. I remember this place. That green thing down there. These are the holes. There's like holes. I can see them, actually. You can actually see them in this game. In the original game, you couldn't tell where they were. Okay, I'm wondering if I fall down these holes, because the original game, you fall down one of these holes and the original seal, the soul sigil, was down underneath here. Is there something worth like going to get if I jump down there? Is it even worth jumping down on purpose, or should I just avoid all the holes at all costs? Is what I'm asking. Because, well, I can see them. I can see them all right. Ooh, a demon whip. Well, I'm sure that demon whip is extremely cursed. Shit! Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to like examine it. Who has a spell to... Sheen? Who has Sheen? Okay, well, we know that now. What about the... He doesn't have a cursed weapon yet. Oh, and he can't use it even. Can't even use a damn thing. Alright. I don't think we're gonna run for this one. I think we'll fight. Yeah, all I remember about the original is that you go down there and that's where the original Soul Sigil was, but they obviously removed that. I gotta admit, it's nice that you can actually see where the ground is weak. I think that's okay. I'm okay with that. I gotta run, dude. I gotta run from these people because I'm going to die. I need to just get out of this cave like right now. What the hell? Oh, this is the place I was supposed to... This was the place you fall down, but... Okay, let's go to where the Soul Sigil originally was, and let's just see. I'm thinking we're gonna fight these guys. Son of a bitch. They are always running away. What's down here then? What's in the corner? Nothing. Nothing in the corner. Wow. You know, you'd think as like a little throwback to the original, they'd put something in the corner, like a little Easter egg or something, but there's nothing here. Like, they could have put something cool in the corner, right? That would have been a cool little throwback to the original game if they just put something here in the corner. Can we even do it? How did Caradoc attack when he was dead? Come on, come on. Okay, we got him. Can I win? Damn it! Continue from church. Why would I do that even? It's like... that would make no sense even. Dude, there's a lot of metal slimes down here. Okay. Where the hell... oh, that staircase down there is where I'm supposed to go. I see it now. I got confused. Yeah, I think we can take him. What is with the screen glitching out like that? Did you see that? Don't tell me I'm not the only person who saw that. Just that weird like glitch with the screen when she did her crackle. It did that like right at the beginning of the stream also. All right, gotta watch her step. Oop, gotta get around that. Okay, so. Oh. No, that's not right. There's like a lot of them here, dude. There's like a lot. Finally.
What is this? I cannot see a thing.
Are you there, cousins?
Is everybody all right?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Foolish human inklings. Now that you are divided, we shall consign you all one by one to the abyss.
Well, come on, I have to fight him alone? Here, I'll follow orders and just attack. How am I supposed to beat this guy with no defense or wave healing at all? Come on, meditation. Come on! Bitch? Okay, like... I could beat him. I could beat his ass. He can't. You can't attack twice in one row. That is so stupid. I can beat him. I can beat him. Okay. He's a demon, so demon demeanor is gonna be good. Oh, come on! Come on! This is such bullshit. Okay. If I lose again, I'm gonna give myself the speed thing, because the problem is I'm getting out blitzed by this guy. So if I was fast enough, right, I'd kill this guy easy. Let me actually reload the autosave. Okay, so equipment. I'm gonna give myself. I like the fire blade, but kestrel claws will make me super fast. Agility gillet. Full moon ring. No, I need that. I need another agility ring. Is what I need. And yeah, that should be good. God damn it! Did not mean to do that. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Hapless helm. Well, I wouldn't have seen that if I had came down. Okay, let's go. I'm glad I actually fell down that hole. That's crazy. The hapless helm. All this cursed equipment you get if you come down here. Okay, now that we got that, and he leveled up, so... Actually, him leveling up is good, because now he's got that magic boost, so... Thank you. Oh, there's more treasure here. Piss off. Leave her alone. Okay, now I got enough MP to beat this guy. Headsman's axe. If I recall, that's not a very good weapon. Nope, not gonna fall for that. Now screw that liquid metal slime, we don't want fire. Wow! He's gonna run? Yeah, it's like, I don't need more of this crap. I just need to go fight. Imagine running from a liquid metal slime. Imagine that. I did not mean to do that! Holy protection. Okay. I hate this place so much. I hate this place so much, dude. It is... This is the worst dungeon ever. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we can take him. Okay. Alright, we're gonna walk very carefully, not step into a stupid freaking pit. Oh my god! I hate this so much! Alright, so... yeah, I think we're doing pretty good so far. If I muster strength and then egg on, would that do anything? It barely does more damage than multi-fist probably is better, honestly. Alright, so let's see. I'll just defend. Yeah, multi-fist is better. Okay, I was close. I was close that time. You got a mid. From now on, we're just doing multi-fist right off the bat. No muster strength, just multi-fist. Do I have like dodgy dance or something like that? Nothing like that. Miracle Slash, Propeller Blade. Well, I guess we should do some multi-fist while we're at it. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I misclicked. Damn it. I got this. I got this. I almost killed him. I misclicked at the end. Critical hit. That was risky. I shouldn't have done that. Meditation is such a troll move. See, dazzling me just gonna make me want to keep defending so I can get my MP all the way up. Like, now I'm gonna wait till my MP's all the way back up while you're dazzling me. Please let me go first. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Come on, we got this. We got this. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna just give you a couple punches in the face. Can I use attacker on him? Would that even work? Oh, it does work. Okay, so it only works once. And then Helm Splitter would reduce his defense. Yeah, I should have been attacking. Meditation. No. Okay, but attacker I think is a good strategy. And also doesn't take a lot of MP. Multi-Fist takes up like twice the MP as attacker, but it doesn't... I don't think it's worth it actually doing the multi-fists. Why is it not attacking his attack? Damn it. The problem here was that the freaking attacker wasn't working. Doing this solo really sucks. Okay, there. Come on. Survive, survive, survive. Yes. One more, come on. Come on, survive, survive, survive. Okay, nice. Asshole. You think you got me? You don't got me. Come on. Got him! Got his ass. No, I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick. Shit. Come on. Did not mean to... That is crazy that he managed it. He's gonna kill me. That is such bullshit. That should have lowered his attack, that last one. Alright, you asshole. We're not done yet, okay? He's gonna try to outblitz me. Oh my god. There's gotta be a better way. So he keeps on doing that attack thing. Let me see. Do we have like items I can use to like lower his defense or something? I think we saved right here. Let's see what we got here. That's all the weapons we have? Let's see, Rose Whip, Hypno Whip, Headsman's Axe, Vanishing Bell. I'm just trying to think what would kill this guy. Amorphous forms, that's not right. Snoo stick, maybe? He keeps casting shit, so... I could just suck his MP out. Is there something I can use that will, like... Maybe it'll work for him? Something like this. Boost defense. Maybe, because that will boost my defense, and maybe I can just use the souped up skills by the buff, right? Maybe that'll work. Or I'll have to try it. I think this might work. If I buff myself at the beginning, then maybe I can use like the that super skill. Alright. Alright, items. So what was it? Oh hell yeah. Muster strength, what does that do? All these have a special ability. Egg on? What are these gonna do? I don't even know what it's gonna do. Holy shit, what is that? Multi-fist, maybe? Okay, yeah. What if I use Orochi's sword? Maybe you can... Nope, doesn't fall asleep. Orochi's sword? Muster strength souped up is 3 times the attack. Let's try it. Okay, I got this. We could do the muster strength souped up muster strength and then kick his ass like that. First attack him. Get his attack lower. And I'll just defend. You have to use Dazzle, right? He had to use freaking Dazzle. So all the increases can get neutralized, but not the decrease. That's such bullshit. This guy's an asshole. Screw him. So Chak would be good. Or what about Demon Demeanor? Demon Demeanor would probably be really good with everything I got right here. That is stupid ass. Screw you! Screw this guy, honestly. That was some serious strategy, because dude, this guy's got like no magic. He has to like completely use these abilities like to cheese the enemy. Anyway, let's see what happens next. Crackle scroll.
Ah, there you are, cousin. Right glad are we to see you well.
Are you alright? I was assailed by a rotten monster, though I did most assuredly make it regret its attack.
Wait, you are alone.
I am here. And I am glad indeed to see you all unharmed.
Thank goodness! We were worried for you.
Our enemy grows even more ingenious in his machinations, does he not?
Wait! The ladder by which we ascended, it is no longer there. Why might that be?
Oh, do not worry over much. After all, our way lies onward. Come, let us away.
You are right, of course.
moment. What trickery is this?
She is an imposter! I am the real Princess of Moonbrook. Cease your deceptions, devil! What nonsense you speak! I am the real princess!
Did we not hear of this in Tantagel? Of one pretending to be our dear cousin?
Well, it is certainly not I, who have been with you all since the first! Lies! You must have supplanted me only just now!
How do we decide which is whom?
We need not, for we have something in our possession that will decide for us. A sacred treasure gifted to the hero of old by his one true love. Surely this will know his blood.
You were the imposter.
The blood of heroes was ever more vexing while it yet remained inside their
bodies. I shall have no more need of this.
The mark of Moonbrook! You were there. You took part in the assault on my homeland!
Took part? Why, no, child. I commanded it.
Belial.
How kind of you to remember my name, spawn of Erdrick. You have grown so very big and strong. I was right to see in you great potential. Now, shall we see if you are grown strong enough to face Lord Hargon himself? Come, show me!
You speak as if this is to be merely a test. You are sorely mistaken. This is to be my revenge, and your undoing. For Moonbrook!
Alright, this is our final fight with Belial. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. He's a magic guy, right? How come she has a little bit of HP missing? Isn't that weird? Why is that? Okay, so I'm thinking bounce on him and then kabuff on everyone.
We shall prevail.
Most amusing. Splendid.
Uses the Insulatl. Gotcha, bitch! You thought he could use Kaboom? Yeah, use it again, bitch! Come on! Alright, let's do this. Forbearance, Zapple. What should she use? Oh, she should use, of course, Wild Side. And then she should use...
One final push!
Splendid.
Zapple? Or what was it? Yeah, example, and then she'll use Kaboom. Damn it! We were doing pretty good too. Like that was. All right, let's see.
Be careful!
Most amusing.
I've got something I could use against him. I'm trying to think.
Return to us!
I owe you one.
Bless you.
Should he use Kabuff? Should. She should use multi-heal. And she should use re-heal on this guy.
We will prevail!
Damn, he survived that! He tanked that shit, okay. Can he meditate? Actually, no, he's going to use Aegon. He's going to use full heal. He's got to use full heal. Well, maybe he doesn't have to use full heal. He could use Kabuff. She could use multi-heal on everyone. And she can use... I guess she can use that.
Be careful!
Come up! We shall prevail!
Oh, use your more heal.
We fight as one!
What would be a good Zapple? Would that hit him? Ensaladal, Kabuff, yeah.
Splendid. Now the real fun begins.
Can I fizzle him? Well, fizzle. I don't want to fizzle him because I want to get him to do that thing. But let's see. Actually, he even has Omni Heal. I haven't even used that yet. Alright, let's see. Kazing. She can use a little something I like to call this, and you can use your little dance, your hustle dance. Yeah, come on. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. Do I still have bounce on? How do I still have that shit on? Damn. He's gonna use forbearance, and then she's going to use. Oh, she doesn't have that anymore. Well, we'll wild side it up, and then she can use. Let's see. I guess she'll use hustle dance. Nope, you ain't more healing.
Never give in.
I'm in your debt. That will help.
Let's see. What can he use? He's kind of useless in this fight. He's not strong enough to take him on. Like, what can he has nothing he can use. Now, he really should be using the item that will make the hero buff automatically. Actually, while we're at it, we should do that. Buff. Good bounce and bounce on him, and then a kabuff on everyone. Okay, that's not good. Damn, okay. Oh, she still got that thing going on, which means... I think that's enough for 2 kabooms, and then she can do a little hustle dance. Damn!
I admit defeat.
Oh, Father,
Was that my first try? Did I beat Belial on my first try? He didn't kill me, right? He didn't kill me even once. That was my first try trying to beat him. That's crazy. I don't think I've beaten a major boss like that on my first try yet. That's awesome. Okay, let's go.
now you suffer as my people suffered. How does it feel?
Very fine indeed. Such strength, such anger. Perhaps we might reach an agreement.
A what?
I shall guide you to him, to Hargon, and you shall defeat him for me.
We knew full well that relations between his underlings were far from cordial, but for one of them to plot his undoing, you truly mean to betray him?
Betray him? I never swore allegiance to him, nor to his cause. None of us did. We obey him because we must. Myself, Atlas, Bazuzu, all of us were summoned forth from other realms at his bidding. Realms where we rule as masters of wickedness, as lords of corruption, where we are worshipped as deities of destruction. Hargon called us here to this world, and in so doing bound us to his service. We are unable to free ourselves.
But how defeating him will free you?
It will.
What of Mariella? Is she not one of you?
No. She served Hargon from the first. Well, do you accept my terms?
Hold up, do I actually get a choice to spare Belial or not? Is this like actually a meaningful choice? And I keep asking this every time I say yes or no, but I feel like this game actually does have meaningful choices compared to other Dragon Quest games. Wait a minute, all of Hargon's generals are gods of destruction from other dimensions? That's kind of wild. I didn't. There was no lore like this in the original game. There was like it was just a big yellow guy with a pitchfork. You didn't have this story in the game. So okay, does this matter? Yes or no? Does this matter at all? I need to know. Someone tell me before I make a decision I might regret. Because I guess not accepting his terms will just kill him, but saying yes, what does that do? Will he just take me straight to Hargon? Does it matter? Does it matter? Alright, I'll say yes. Let's go.
You cannot be serious.
Please, cousin, think carefully before answering.
Dissent among the ranks. How sad. Do we have a deal regardless?
You cannot be serious.
Please, cousin, think carefully before answering.
That's bullshit. You can't freaking...
How sad. Do we have a deal regardless?
I really thought Hori was gonna surprise me and like make something interesting where you can like side with the villain. I honestly give this too much credit, but I guess you have to say no. You can't say yes. All right.
You plan to bring down Hargon, and I wish to see him brought down. Our aims are one and the same.
They are not. They could not be more different. Truly, you understand not. We wish for the return of a world where all might live in happiness, where they might be free from the fear that all might be taken from them. And that is a world in which you, who did lay waste to fair Moonbrook, may play no part!
Then you decline. Fools! We shall all be consumed by the darkness that Hargon means to bring forth. Me, you, everyone you love. You will regret the choice you have made, and soon.
gone.
Indeed, and not a moment too soon. All is well, cousin. Do not fear. Now come. We must away.
Thank you. All of you.
Alright, let's see what we got. Souped up skills. Alright, so that was Belial, huh? Is this the end of the road? This is the end of the road, isn't it? We're about to enter into a world we've never expected to enter before. Damn. Oh, the snow! Oh, great! This is crazy. Let's go. Renderak. Look at that! A wasteland. We have to overcome the entire wasteland to make it to our goal. Man, I wish there was party chat so I can talk to my buddies about this right now. Oh, we got the flashing yellow markers. I don't think we really need those anymore. I kind of know where I'm supposed to be going, so we're going to turn that shit off. So I know that that's the chapel up there, and I can save up there. And at that, it happens to be Hargon's fortress. And, okay, if this is anything like the original game, it's probably impossible to get through because of just how powerful the monsters are. Oh, crap. We're still beat up from the last fight. Saying yes feels like betraying Moonbrook anyway. It does, but I thought maybe they'd make an exception just because Belial he's being controlled by Hargon. So even though he is evil, he's horrible, but like, you know, there's a worse villain out there, and maybe we could put aside our differences just to defeat him, you know? It's very out of character. It would be very, very out of character for the Scions of Erdrick to team up with a demon like that. Like, there's no way in hell they would ever do that. But it would be interesting, you know? Okay, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought these guys would be like impossible to beat.
I shall return this favor. Out with a bang.
Shall not escape us!
Is there anything else I need to do besides go to Hargon's castle, or is there anything else in the world that I need to do? The music shouldn't be all happy and cheery like this. It really should not. It is so out of character. Or like it makes no sense for the music to be all happy like this while I'm in Renderak. There should be like some kind of like scary music, you know? Don't you think? That's like one thing I would change about this game. It makes absolutely no sense, you know? It totally does not fit the mood. Oh, it's like a little town this time. Okay. Or I guess it's like the one church. So the Renderak Shrine, huh? Yep, that's a church. Dude, what is... Wait. That just light from the stained glass. Anything around here I could snatch up? They truly laid waste to this land. Yep, this is just like the original. Just one guy, one lady. And let me guess, that thing... Blessed scions of the great hero, you will find no respite beyond this place. So that teleportal will bring me back to the real world, right?
Well met, children. I always knew that either the prince or the heroes would visit us here one day. Now that day has come.
My apologies. But could you tell us who you are?
Ah, but a humble servant of the goddess. One who has long awaited those who might slay Hargon. Now, take this. May it prove of use.
Is it safe for you to remain here, Father?
We can accompany you somewhere less hostile, if you would like.
Fear not on my account. Naught remaineth in this world that can trouble me. All my troubles are... but it mattereth not. Come, my children. Pray with me before you depart. All-knowing goddess, may thou bless these brave heroes on their quest to deliver us from evil.
So... Automatic healing. This place is gonna be a grind fest, if it's anything like the original. You come here, and you grind. And you just grind and grind and grind. And this teleportal will bring us back wherever. So we got the ultimate key now. Time to pull up a list of the ultimate key locations, and you will need the stuff, but first things first, unlock Chest in Middenhall Castle. That might be... Oh, this is... Okay, so the teleportal works exactly the same as it does in the original, where it makes it like... It's like a one-way thing, and then the teleportal changes, right? I can zoom back there, though, right? Can't I? The Renderak Shrine? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of weird that it's not a two-way thing, but it makes sense. Now, one thing I want to check, right? Because this is something kind of weird. You go into this teleportal right here, and it brings you to this place full of lasers, right? But there should be like a dude around here, like a dude upstairs or something, like a guy. Yeah, here he is. I remember this guy, actually. I remember all these NPCs, dude. There's so much we gotta do. We gotta go to Baron and get that thing from the dudes again. Unlock the chest in Middenhall Castle. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wait, so we need to do is we need to... Why did we come here again? Oh, right. No, not Baron. It was the other place. Slleuth is where we need to go to. Slleuth. He's got a really good equipment for the princess. And he lives right over here. The gossamer fine flowing dress. The celestial skein. Also, do we have it? The flowing dress, it's gonna be nice. Oh, do I have to leave? Okay, do I have to shut the game down and turn it back on? Because in the original game, you had to actually turn the damn thing off and then come back. Do I have to go to the title screen? Yeah, I gotta go to the title screen. I gotta save at the church, go to the title screen, then come back. That's probably how it works. Alright, where's the church at? We'll do that. Dude, I've been sitting here playing Dragon Quest for almost 8 hours. Oh, I can zoom and zoom back? Fine, I'll zoom. Don't know why I would zoom to Moonbrook, but I thought I had to save and like come back to the game. Because the original game was like, oh, you have to like turn the game off and then come back. And I'm thinking, okay, that's so stupid, but whatever. Alright, finally this guy is gonna give us the flowing dress, and then we're gonna get that dress. And give it to the girl. The flowing dress has been attained. Is he dead? What? He's just sleeping. Can we move into his bed? Shouldn't we like pick him off the floor and put him in his bed? Wouldn't that make sense? I guess not. We'll just leave him. Yeah, we could. Well, he doesn't have a bed. No, he has one right here. Yeah, we could lift him up the stairs. Then we just leave him on the floor. Okay, so the flowing dress. Let's see how good that is. What? Okay, so oh my goodness, look at that. Who can wear it? She can wear it. She can wear it. Damn, it would be good for both of them, honestly. But she's already 286, and she is not even close. Okay, that's for you. Enchanted robes were really good. Okay, so we got that. You said zoom to Maidenhall Castle? Yeah, there is that chest. Let me actually pull up the guide. He based the flowing dress off of an original. What did he base it off of? Hold up. Oh, damn it, I recorded the wrong dialogue. Alright. He said he based their flowing dress off an original. Is that it's a reference to a previous game? The Celestial Sky, isn't that... It's a DQ1 reference, or... Can't quite remember. Open this chest. Hell yeah! We got the Mark of Erdrick! Wait, what am I gonna do with that, even, though? Dude, the Mark of Erdrick we got our hands on. What am I gonna do with it? It's not a big deal, you'll run into it. Oh, so the fact that it's based off an original means that there's multiple, or... Hold up, I gotta grab my tablet so I can pull up the guide. Alright, so the Sanctum. Alright, let's go to the Sanctum. Alright, who can wear the Mark of Erdrick? Like, Spirit Bracer... Let's see. The defense increase isn't as good, but... Various effects. Who else could use that, I feel? It would increase the luck. I think it would increase it would be good for the girls, probably. It's good for luck, but not much more. Alright, the Sanctum. Where's the Sanctum at? Yeah, luck would be good for crits. If I had a high luck and I used that one axe... Oh shit, that's right! He needs proof that we're Erdrick. Finally! The moment we've been waiting for, at long last. There's word inscribed on it. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Alehan. They're still thinking of Ortega, dude. That's crazy. The people in the town that he helped. So that's like an alien world that they're referring to. What's an Alehan? One of the world's lesser known regions. Somewhere far away. Dude, the legacy of DQ3, it's all coming like full circle. This is Ortega's helm. The true, like, ancestor of the heroes. The ancestor of all the heroes, man. That is so cool. If I look at the helmet, right, will, like, if I peep it. Come on, you could have, like... It could say something more than that, can't it? Anyway, the moment of truth. Erdrick's shield, Erdrick's helm. Do I have to have the mark of Erdrick too? I guess not, but anyway. Oh my goodness, look at that. Now... the Fated Blade, if I wear that. Wait, you don't get the whole thing? Is it... Oh no, Isn't it supposed to change his equipment? Or am I wrong? Okay, I need to get that sword fixed. I need to get that sword fixed, like, right now. Can I get it fixed? Is it possible to get it fixed right now? Trying to see. Hold up, hold up. Because that would be nice if it was possible. Cantlin's next place. Do you have the guide in front of you? Just so I... If you have the guide in front of you, then I won't have to look at it. I'll just follow your lead. I don't have to have the guide in front of me. Alright, the Protector's house, using the final key. Curse that wayward brother of mine. Hate him. Oh, this is that guy, the researcher guy. He knows something of it? Robbing Hood? Damn, okay. Stealing Istanbul tickets. The Crackle Slash is more a recent invention. The reference to the fact that he couldn't use that. Nobody's ever managed to recreate the golem. Interesting. Yeah, the prison. I think I know what you're talking about. So. Gotta love how they have a prison in the church. Gotta love that. Open the door, you fiend. It's Robin Hood. The cave where they became friends? So it's in... Oh my god, wait, I like how there's a picture of Gwalen and Erdrick's descendant right there on the wall. I didn't notice that before. That's cool. Alright. So Robin Hood put it in the cave? Which would be the Craggy Cave? That's the one, right? The small, unimportant room down there. Right. In here? In the basement room you reach by the east. Okay, right, that room. Orichalcum! So who can restore the sword then, if I have the Orichalcum? Is there a person who can restore it? Like that guy? Oh, I know who can restore the guy in coal. He can restore it to its former glory. The man in the weapons store right here. I'm gonna find the rest of the stuff probably next stream, is what it's seeming like. Alright, come on, rebuild the sword. Back to its former glory. This is so hype. The morning comes. Waited all night for this moment. The moment of truth when we will get finally. The deed is done. Restore to his legendary prime, the Sword of Erdrick. Oh shit, look at that! Hell yeah, we're gonna use it to banish darkness. We obtained Erdrick's sword! It's not a faded blade anymore, it's Erdrick's sword now. Alright, so you know what that means? It's time to equip it, and we're gonna see how it looks when I equip it. So let's see, that's all I need to do is put on Erdrick's sword, and then... Oh shit, it changes your your armor completely! Dude, look at this! That is sick! Oh my goodness. He looks so cool! The Prince of Middenhall is wearing the full armor set. Okay, here's my question. Can he use it too? Let's see. Can he equip the entire... Oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh, let's try this. Alright, let's see. Erdrick Shield. Erdrick's helm. Erdrick's armor. Oh, he can wear it too! so the Prince of Cannock can also wear it. Can the girls wear it? Okay. Let's see. Erdrick's shield. Erdrick's armor. And Erdrick's sword. Oh my god, look at that! Look at Moonbrook wearing her hair and everything. That is so cool. All of them can wear it. That is so cool. That's awesome. Okay. What about Matilda? Well, let's see if she can wear it. I'm so glad they didn't just make it so that only the hero could do it, Mendenhall could do it. They're all equals. That's the whole point of this game, is that they all are equals and they all like are worthy of the sword and the armor. So she can wear it too. She looks so goofy wearing it. Looks like such a little goofball wearing that whole thing. Let's go outside. This is a monumental occasion for us all. I want to see how it looks in battle for everyone. She's even got a little green cape when she's wearing it. She's like a little shrimp wearing the Erdrick's armor. It's not covering her arms, I'm noticing too. Here, let's go outside and battle some monsters and see what happens. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at her. She's got her little sword and everything, and that looks cool. Okay. I want to see how they all look. I want to see how she looks with it. Dude, we don't care about you slimes. Alright, so she's got the big ass sword and she's also wearing it like that. What about him? Okay, let's try that out. Erdrick's helm. And his armor. Okay, let's see. They do all have different colored capes. He's got like the orange cape going on. That's just the same sprite as Dragon Quest 1, it looks like, but they just changed the cape color. And finally, we're gonna see how Mendenhall looks like wearing it. Alright, so what are we thinking? One more stream, we're gonna beat the game? Probably, right? It's looking very likely. How do I? Oh, he looks badass. He looks total. He doesn't have a cape. He has no cape when he's wearing the armor. Actually, that's something I noticed because he doesn't have a cape. Dude, this is sick. That's like so metal. I really like that they gave everybody their own sprite and they allowed it so you can make any build with Erdrick's armor, so anybody can wear it. Is the thing. There's so many different ways to build your character up in this game. It's just absurd. It's just absurd, you know? Absolutely crazy. Crazy stuff. How long does the post-game take? I hope that doesn't take too long. Maybe it'll take like one more episode after this one to do the post-game. Or like 2 more episodes to just finish everything, including the post-game, I'm thinking. Yep. Pretty crazy episode. We got so much done. We got through the road to Renderak. We got through the cave, you know? There's a lot to do. I think there's a few more things, a little bit more cleaning up to do in the next episode, and we'll have to get that done. So, yeah, we've been playing Dragon Quest 2 for about 8 hours now straight, no breaks whatsoever. I don't do breaks, you know how I am, so I think this is a very good place to stop. We did so much, accomplished so much, and I think in the next episode we will finish the game, and it will be a really epic conclusion to this awesome trilogy. So I want to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Dragon Quest 2 HD2D Remake, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.